Fight fans, fight fans, fight fans, fight fans. This is Kurt DeVille with Counterpunch Boxing News, and I am live. I do apologize. I got caught in traffic. I thought that I would be back at the time of the show, but the time of the show has to go. Bars, we are live. Let's go ahead and start from the top. We got Gray Loesch, CP. Counterpunch to you, Anthony, stay humble. Joshua, listen, Kurt, I heard what you've been saying about me. Stop talking shit about my style. I am 18 fucking stone. Counterpunch to you, AJ, stay humble. Light Sky, counterpunch to you. Marlon Thornell, let's go, Kurt. Been waiting all morning for this. God bless you, brother. Marlene, God bless you too. To the Thornell. XK Shots, what's up, fight fans? Who's going to win tonight? Man, we got to see. We got to see. Rock Valley, War Room Rocky, and counterpunch to my brother. Very intrigued by this matchup. Me too. Me too. It's like float like a butterfly, sting like a dragonfly versus I'm coming for you. No matter what you do, I'm coming to you, and I'm coming hard, core, and direct. And that's Joe Joyce. And the other one, sting like a butterfly, sting like a dragonfly. That's Joseph Parker. So let's see. Chickarelli, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Boom. Ice cold ready, says Marlene. I heard that. Man, ain't nothing better than ice cold. 10 minutes past the bell. I know. I apologize in advance. El Kasi 1971. Punch that like button, guys. Let's get it. Let's hit it. 100-pound bet. First thing he says, what's up, fight fans? You lost because I said fight fans. Fight fans, fight fans. So not just you were almost there. The Fury's already there. Nice. Dion Doorway. Big up, Kurt. Big up to you, Dion. Joyce with the win. Counterpunch to you. Who you got, Kurt? Man, I got Joyce. But then Joseph Parker, I know's the better boxer. I see Tyson Fury besides Frank Warren. All they need now is Joshua sitting over there right beside the other side of Frank saying, I'm ready to do this. Let's do this. Joyce, the Terminator. The Terminator. Joe Joyce, easy win. Ooh. King Mike Hall, smash that like button. Let's get 100 likes. Let's go. We got over 100 people up in here. Let's get it. AJ has not signed his funeral yet. What to do? Delay. What's up, King Mike Hall? Anyone got problems with Virgin Media in the north of UK? I cannot get a effing fight. Oh, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. Parker can beat Joyce, but not knocking him out, so it can easily be a bad decision for Joyce. I don't know. Looking forward to it, my friend Kurt. Owen Bradley in this piece. Counterpunch to you. Okay, counterpunch to everybody. Ravnit W. A warm salute to Kurt and everyone in the chat. Daniel Mickelson. Give me a shout out, Kurt. John the Godfather Slack. I'm real sad. Big TV problem. Ooh. Cannot get the fight. Man, I hate that, man. Shout out to John the Godfather Slack. He's having media issues. That's very, listen, quality is very important. Quality is very, very important. When does the main event start? I would project maybe about 3:30, 4 o'clock. this is a big card. We got a lot of fighters on this damn card. So the undercard is pretty stacked. So depending on how long they last, it's pretty much up in the air. Joyce got an engine and walk him down. I can't remember seeing Parker knock out anyone. Joyce for the win. He didn't look the best, but is effective. Well, I've seen Carlos Takam give him some pretty big punches. And he landed some big punches on Joyce. And then Joyce C is so durable. And he's such a big, strong, boned bastard to the point where it's kind of discouraging the fighters trying to knock him out. And I think I don't think that's the strategy to knock out Joyce. I think the strategy would be to outbox him, outwork him in every definition. Just don't let him hit you, okay? Because if he, work on your defense with Joyce, box Joyce, but make Joyce respect you too. Because if Joyce doesn't respect you, he's going to come right through you. That's just the way it is. Parker needs to fight smart. Cruise through the rounds, picking points without expanding too much energy. But yeah, Adedabo, he needs to also hit Joyce to make him respect him too. He just can't coast. He can't just and then stay back because he's not the bigger guy. And Joyce is always moving forward. Joyce is a guy, he stalks you. He's more of a stalker. And then when he hurts you, then he runs right through you. He just don't come out throwing bombs. He comes out probing with the jab like he did. Look, just touching you with it. Just touching you with the jab. Just ever so slightly. And then they those heavy ass arms, the telephone post arms he has, those punches are going to start to hurt you. You better ask my boy Triple D about those jabs. Okay? You better ask him about them. Really easy win for Joyce. Joyce is too big, 271 pounds. Let me tell you something. Let me counterpunch you, Jonathan. All right? First off, Joyce is naturally a big guy. He's naturally a big guy. And what I mean by that, he's able to do things that big guys that were small and got big can't do. Why? Because they're not naturally that big. Okay? So Joyce, he practices capoeira. And when he can do a whole no-hand somersault in the air. I've seen him do it after he knocks some people out. If he wasn't naturally that big, he couldn't do that. And as I talk, man, we got True taking on Atu, and these guys are banging. These guys are going right at each other. This is a good fight. I'm just catching up on the comments before I commentate. Let's see. Gonna mute the box and have you commentary. Big up England. Big up England. Trader. Is that Trader in? Nice. Sup, Kurt Parker by decision. That is not unheard of. And it would be an upset, but that would put Parker right back in there. But then it's like, here's the problem with Parker, though. Parker has been adopted by the king, by the Furies. He's like an honorary gypsy. So what happens if Joseph Parker does put himself in position to fight Alexander Usyk? I would watch Parker and Usyk because as far as I'm concerned of Usyk and Joyce wants his rematch on Usyk, which is only fair. Okay. But to be fair, we've already saw Usyk handle Joyce. Even though Joyce was younger, because he's always been a big guy. Wait, what time zone are you in, Kurt? Man, I'm in I had to think about it. I'm in Central. Fancy Joyce, my friend. Nice. I can't afford this pay-per-view, but I left my ex with the bill for the AJ versus Usyk pay-per-view, so every cloud. That's dirty, but hey, that's life, bud. Parker for the win tonight. Okay. Joe Jaws. Yeah, Joe does have jaws, don't he? Joyce has 5 times the bone density of an average man. I mean, was that determined or what? Should have been nice one, Kurt. Sorry, mate. Yeah, Parker, I think for me. Mick Ward over here. Tell Mickey I said hello. I think Parker will keep out of trouble and shade it maybe. He'll try to jab and he'll try to box. I just see that, but he's going to have to throw some leather. Because he needs respect. Amadon Black 50-50 fight. Joyce for the win tonight. Parker will have too much movement for Joyce and will land too much on Joyce. Points win. Huh. Okay. Relentless juggernautness tonight. Too much to X-Men. I don't see Parker having the engine with extra weight. That's going to be an issue down the stretch. It could be. I got fiver on Joyce. There is no way to buy this fight in Norway. BT needs to go international. Yeah, it sucks. See, I'm watching it from ESPN Plus, and I was worried, so I checked this morning because we don't have BT here. We have the Zone, ESPN, Showtime, Fox. That's it. Everything else, if you're talking about like if it's exclusively on BT, if we don't have an American feed, we can't watch it either. So I do feel your pain. Like it's some fights that we will not be able to watch. Now I got an Irish friend of mine that lives in Longview, Texas, and he downloaded the BT app, but I think he has a Fire Stick, and I do not. I don't have a Fire Stick, so I don't want to support. I don't want a jailbroken Fire Stick. But understand, just because you have a Fire Stick doesn't mean it's jailbroken. So you could very well watch Fire Stick, but do the appropriate things with Fire Stick. Gentleman's Game. What's up, brother? It's been a while. Counterpunch to you. 884 watching, 13 likes. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. I know, right? Mr. President. What time does the fight start? Maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock. Joe Joyce will down him out in the late KO. That seems like a realistic outcome, Jamie Webb. Shout out to you. So main card be around noon here in Los Angeles. Pretty much, chick. Pretty much. Joyce can't rely on his chin forever. He ain't got the skills to win against titles. Win against world titles. Well, you have to understand something about Joyce, though. Joyce, I like, quick pause. I like the way Tyson Fury is watching. Tyson Fury, he's over there by Frank Warren, but he's watching both fighters. He got them eagle eyes on. He got his boxing mitts on today. You know what I mean? I have been leaning to and fro about this fight. I see Parker boxing and moving to a points win. Leroy Vasile. I don't know. I mean, Parker can do it, but can he get through it? Bars. AJ and White beat Parker on points. Joyce can do that too. I'm calling a draw. You're gonna see these two men have a trilogy. Oh man. Ruiz versus Usyk will not be a good fight. Stop the cap. I mean, it wouldn't be. I mean, you know what? Gentleman's game. It would be a better fight. It would be a better impression for Usyk, but Usyk would just have a points decision. You're telling on yourself, Kurt. Parker's engine wasn't that good in Chisora. How am I telling on myself? Luca Mora. Excited for Serrano versus Mafad. What's good, Kurt? Counterpunch to you. Psycho Crusher in the building. Counterpunch to you, Psycho Crusher. Tony Lyons, evening, Kurt, just jumped in. Welcome. Reese Song from London. Ask Skip, Joyce, late stoppage on Parker on points. Or Parker on points. Nice. Joyce struggles against fast-moving fighters. Parker's movements will give him problems with Parker's hard chin. I don't see a knockout. Parker should just pick up points. Well, Parker, he's relying on his chin too, and I want to see what happens when he gets chinned by Joyce, because it's going to happen eventually. Parker will know too much for Joyce. Okay. Putting the experience factor in there for Joseph Parker. Igor, Parker's engine was great against Chisora. He managed him well in the second fight. Chisora is challenging for everyone. Dubois was Joyce's only half-decent win, but how good is Dubois? I don't know. See, we don't know that. That's why I wanted to see Dubois take on Dillian White. because if he can take on Dillian White, even the Dillian White in this time frame, at least we will have some type of, barometer, to see how he can handle certain things. But Dillian White, he was just in there with a faster, more, and you have to understand, fresher. Tyson Fury had just came off of a decision. A knockout uh, from Deontay Wilder. So he was fresher in that essence. Is this fight on ESPN? Victor Rodriguez, it is. Fit for Life coming in with that 179 love. This could be a boring 12-round fight. Who wins? I say it's Joyce because I don't think Joyce will make it a boring fight because I don't think Joyce will be apprehensive. I don't see that happening. I see Joyce coming in, making the fight, and making Joseph fight him, or Joseph is going to flee. Now, if it's going to be boring, we just have to wait and see. But I don't think it'll be Joyce's fault, though. Joe punched me in the face. I love it, Joyce. Will get busted up by Parker, but Joyce stops him in the 10th. Okay. Joyce has a good chin, but he's been hurt. I don't see Parker dropping Joyce, but maybe he can get the standard stoppage. Who knows? Maybe. Charles Martin will beat everyone because he walks this earth like a god and sits and quits. He didn't quit against Ortiz. He just got nailed, man. He got chinned. Parker has never knocked anyone out, so I can't see him knocking out Joyce. I mean, he hit Dillian White, and he knocked Dillian White down. Kurt, did I just hear you say you think JJ will win? Joe Joyce? Yeah. I think Joe Joyce will pressure Parker because he's not the younger one, though. That's the weird thing. He is not the younger fighter at all. Heavyweight boxing needs real talent. Most of them can't fight. Hopefully Joyce wears his helmet again. Yeah, I think his helmet is going to be in the form of his chin. Bars! Parker could hurt Joyce, but doesn't have the killer instinct to finish him. I don't know. I think that extra weight from Parker, though, conveys something. What does it convey? I think it conveys the fact that he's able to turn it up when he can. I was real impressed with him in the Chisora fight. He came in and he did what he had to do. Charles Martin is a joke. Triple G fight sucked. He didn't even try hard. He tried hard, Fabian, for like 3 rounds. About 4 rounds. Well, I can't even count the 12th because I don't know what the hell was going on in the 12th, to be real with you guys. Dillian White's punch resistance has gone by the looks of it. He won't be able to be the new Chisora, who is a beast, even if he loses a lot. Well, he just got in there with people that just, Chisora and Dillian White are 2 different fighters now at this point. Ooh, I think that right hurt. True. Ooh, good left hook by Atu. Let's be honest. Wasn't Wilder Fury won the uprise for the heavyweight division again? No, not necessarily, because the fights got good when Wilder was first challenged by Ortiz, because Wilder was known as a big cherry picker. He was criticized by his opposition, by other fighters. Even Vladimir was complaining about Wilder's opposition. He needed to raise his competition level. So to say all that to say this, I think what happened with Wilder when he finally got that challenge, I think that was really the start of something nice. Because remember, it was Wilder Ortiz, which was a very good fight, ended in round 10. Then Joshua Parker, and that was for unification. So it was the WBO against the IBF and the WBA. So Joshua had the WBA and the IBF. Parker had the WBO. But that fight sucked. It was like a chess match. It wasn't nothing to write home about. I hope this fight is not like that. I hope they're able to fight, and it all really depends, guys, on what referee we have to allow what fighter to do what. Will the fighter let them punch themselves, punch to get out? Or will he break each and every time they lock up? Because a lot of times when people do that, you're just messing with the flow and the evolution of the fight, in my opinion. Question is, can Fury bully Joyce the way he bullied Wilder? No. I don't think Tyson can. Someone like Joyce, he's not going to be able to do that. He's going to try, but then I think that's when it's going to get physical. And I think Joe Joyce is going to show you guys why he started boxing late. If you guys know anything about Joe Joyce, his history, Joe Joyce is a martial artist. So when Tyson Fury starts doing that, you're going to start seeing him come up, and unlock himself. And it's going to be very interesting to see how Fury deals with that type of guy. See, Joe Joyce is a different type of animal. I just believe that. I think it's more to him. I think he's very underrated, but I think his career was kind of inched along. And I think people looked at him. They seen he was slow. They seen he really wasn't just knockout puncher, but he was stopping everybody because nobody could seem to hurt this bastard. So what it was is they didn't really give him too much of a chance or promotional backing. So when he did face Triple D, Daniel Dubois had the favoritism. He was the one that was supposed to win against Joe Joyce. And I told people, I said, Joe Joyce, he has too much experience for that kid. Daniel Dubois was knocking out. He knocked out maybe 8 of the 10 people that he fought before fighting Joyce, maybe 11, 9. 8 or 9 people. He stopped them within 2 rounds. Joyce got skills. Yeah, I mean, he's got skills. It's just they're different, He will gas out after 4. If he gasses out in 4, there will be no more. Joe Joyce will take him forevermore. Oh, Adari Pennant. Kurt, I love this era of heavyweights very much. Counterpunch to you, Adari. He's just going to stick with the jab, Fury. Long jab against Joyce. That would be smart. If I was Tyson Fury, I would fight Joe Joyce just like I fought Dillian White. I know I got the speed. I know I got the height. I know I got, you know what I mean? I have the length, the reach. You know what I mean? If you think about it, Joyce has quicker feet and way better head movement than Daniel Dubois because he was slipping some shots from Dubois. I mean, he had to, because I mean, it would be dumb to get hit with shots like that. The kind of punches that Dubois throws, he throws telegraph punches, and they're very powerful. You don't want to get hit with those type of punches, this telegraph. Because if a punch is telegraphed, what does that mean? That means he's done it by repetition over and over and over again. That's muscle memory. So when the more you don't want to get hit with those punches because he's accustomed to those are probably his harder punches. And given on if he has the strength and conditioning, if his punch placement is worth a damn, you don't want to get hit by a big guy like Dubois because Dubois will lay you out. He has knockout power. So Joyce he rubbernecked a lot of those. I mean, it caught him, but it kind of caught him like here, or, like on the hard shell parts of his chin versus like right here. Here he's kind of, you seen him kind of, come back and lean out of those shots and, get out of the strong direction. The force and the true velocity of those punches really didn't land on Joyce like you think they did. He might have ate a couple out of like 5 when Dubois did throw about 4 or 5. Okay, he might have ate 1, maybe 1.5 because some again didn't land flush. White outmanaged Parker and bullied him in the early rounds. Joyce needs to do the same. I don't think it's going to be a long fight. Joyce will win. Joyce never met a punch he didn't like. I'm trying to get Joyce down, man. Joyce has a kind of a strange. He has a strange accent because he kind of sounds like he's stopped up. Kind of. I got to took a punch, and he was just kind of throwing, but it didn't hurt me, so I just kept going, and I hit him with a good shot, and down he went. Then he'll stay quiet. Michael Hunter beats Dubois. I can see that if Michael Hunter don't get hurt. See, one thing I know about Michael Hunter, he's a smaller heavyweight. He doesn't necessarily have a bad chin, but if he's in there with a big puncher, I've seen what Povetkin's old self did to him. And I mean, this Povetkin was probably about 39. No. He might have been 37. I mean, it was after Joshua fought him. So Povetkin, how old was Povetkin when he fought White? 39. So Joshua fought him in 2018. So he was about 37. He might have fought him when he was like 38, maybe. Yes, Hunter beats Dubois. Joyce is misleading. Lick up the like button for my man. Jay Link, counterpunch to you. We almost got 300 people in here. And see, I'm on another platform, so I see how many people in here, but I don't see the likes. So Hunter underrated will not be schooled by anyone. Man, counterpunch to you. Did you see Hunter take on Alexander Usyk? That was a good fight, bro. Even though I do feel Usyk started getting the better of him in the later rounds, I thought that fight could have easily been stopped. But then again, the referee, that's his job. That's what he feels. Michael Hunter, I don't think he was staying too much punishment, but I think he was staying too much punishment to stay in that particular fight. But overall, I think he's still in good fighting condition. But Alexander Usyk, I feel, did enough to get that fight stopped. Joyce reminds me of Forrest Gump when he speaks. Jenny, more bars than the Federal Reserve, Sub Kurt, and the mighty CP crew. Hope you're all in mighty fine. DJ Emo, counterpunch to you, brother. Daniel Dubois said he would be better than AJ Usyk. If Dubois couldn't avoid a slow jab from Joyce, what do you think Usyk would do to Dubois? Dubois would just it would be a good fight though, because Dubois would try to knock him out. See, that's the difference. Dubois would do exactly what Chisora would try to do in his own attack patterns. The way he throws punches, his combinations, they're going to be thrown. They're going to be explosive. They're going to be telegraphed, but they're going to be very powerful. And Usyk is going to have to withstand some of those shots. Now the difference is I don't think that Dubois has the experience to do what Chisora did. You know how Chisora made that fight exciting? He made that fight exciting and competitive because he knew that Usyk is a guy that likes to box and move. So what Chisora did was Chisora hit him with the opposite hand. So let's say, for example, Chisora threw a right. So that meant Usyk moved to the left. Then he caught him with his left. Okay. So he wouldn't move. Then he continued hitting him with his right. It's a beautiful thing. It's almost like, who did that? Pedro Angulo did that to Erislandy Lara. He kind of held him. Canelo did that to Lara because he knew those guys were going to bap and move, bap and move, bap and move. He might give you a shuffle and then go left or right. That's how you avoid punches. That's a true way to avoid punches. You don't sit there and block shots. That is the last, that should be the last thing you want to do. Absorb a punch. I don't care if you block it or not. Just because a punch doesn't land flush doesn't mean that it doesn't mean it's going to land and not hurt you. It's going to be a point, some percentage of impact. Okay. Is this the end of whoever loses in Joyce versus Parker? No. There's life after everybody, but what it would mean for Joyce, it'll mean a lot different from Joyce if he loses than Parker. See, if Parker loses, he's been the WBO heavyweight champion. He's been there. He's made his fight purse. He's made $68 million in a fight against AJ in a unification. Joyce ain't done that. Joyce is older, okay? Joseph Parker will always have the support of the Fury, so he will be back because he'll have some good backing behind him, some good trainers. Because Andy Lee is a very good trainer at this point, And again, he's not going anywhere. He can get a fight, he can make money, he can support his family. Joe Joyce, if he loses, though, we don't know. We don't know what will happen for Joyce because Joyce was never intended to be the premier fighter anyway until he beat up and damn near broke or put Daniel Dubois' eye out. That's what happened. Love your show, Kurt from the UK. Matthew Wren, counterpunch to you. Is this the end? Okay. Hope it's a good fight tonight. Roger Downs. Me too, man. Look out for Ikro Usman. I'm telling you here, he will steal the show tonight. All right. We got to see that fight. Appreciate the heads up. Richard Reddish. Hunter has a good mindset. We'll learn. Bryce Productions. Usyk versus Canelo is actually a really good boxing match. I mean, yeah, boxing-wise, but I don't think it'll be competitive because we've already seen a bigger good boxer fight Canelo. He would just beat him up. Sorry. I mean, that's not... We've seen Canelo struggle with Lara. We've seen how he handled Lara, and he didn't handle Lara very well. He just threw shots to the body because he knew he could not outbox that Cuban fighter. He couldn't do it. What is your prediction about the fight? Joe Joyce. I think Joe Joyce will take Parker out, but I think it's going to be interesting because Parker has something to prove. Parker's talking about a knockout. So if Parker's talking about a knockout, we may see something from Parker we haven't seen tonight. That's going to be a good thing to see. It's going to be very intriguing. Let's see if he can pull it off. This is a fight, man. This ain't, yay, Team Joyce, Team Joyce, Team Parker, Team Parker, Team Joyce, Team Parker, Team Joyce, Team Parker. It ain't about that. Whoever gets in the ring and starts throwing that leather, all it's going to be is oohs and ahs, or oh, or damn, or ouch, or wow. That's what you're going to see. That's what you're going to see tonight. Or for me, today. Ooh, that was a right to the hip. Oh, man, these guys are busting each other up, bro. These guys, and look, these are like one of those fights that define, you shouldn't have tough fights like this. You shouldn't have that. You know what I mean? Because these guys are banging each other. And I mean, they're both landing shots over the top, hooks. I want Joyce by KO, says Roger Downs. Povetkin fought White a week before his 41st birthday in the second fight. So that meant he was 41. So when he beat him, he was 39. So that means, okay, when he fought Joshua, he was 37, right? Okay, no, that was 2 years. Okay, no, that was last year. So it was 41. So 41, you go back to 18. What year was that? 2001, 2018. So that's 3 years. So that means he was like 37 when he fought Joshua, and he was 38 when he fought Michael Hunter. Counterpunch Boxing News. When Jake Paul boxes again, can you do a live stream? I may, Bryce. I'm not sure. And I have nothing against Jake Paul. I think Jake Paul is making a lot of money. He's bringing a lot of money to the platform of boxing. through with his own huge audience. But it's just seeming to me why is it that why is every time he gets in a ring with a boxer, it somehow falls through. When he stops the circus shit, then I'll fight him. And I love Anderson Silva, so I may do it, but I may do it for Silva, not because of Jake Paul. Now, I would love for Silva to beat Jake Paul, because then Jake Paul really doesn't have a leg to stand on. But you have to understand why Jake Paul took a fight like that. Frank Sanchez versus Daniel Dubois. Who wins? Frank beats Daniel Dubois. But I don't. You know what? That's the fight I don't want for Frank. I don't want to see him fight Dubois. You know who I want to see him fight? I want him to fight in about 2 years. Not now. But in 2 years, I want him to fight Jared Anderson. That Jared Anderson, in 2 years, his nuts will be this big. They'll be like big, giant cassava melons. Especially if he doesn't get beat. And then don't let him start beating a bunch of over the prime guys that once upon a time were good guys. Yeah, his nuts are going to get big. That's who I want to see him with. Dubois, I want to see Dubois fight someone like Dillian White, Jarrell Miller. That would be good for Daniel Dubois. Michael Hunter would be a good one. Efe Ajagba, Daniel Dubois would be a good fight. Efe needs some get back because he lost to Frank Sanchez. And Frank told him, look, Frank gets full credit for Efe Ajagba. So don't shit on Efe Ajagba, because Efe Ajagba was a hard-hitting guy. He was knocking people out left and right. You had guys, bell ring, they stepping out the ring and going home. They didn't even want to throw a punch. They didn't even want to take a punch. Curtis Harper made historic history that night when he did that. And it involved Efe Ajagba, okay? So Efe Ajagba, don't look at him as a piece of shit. Don't look at him as a Wilder 2.0. Look at Efe Ajagba as Efe Ajagba. Efe Ajagba will hit you and hurt you. He's strong, he's tough, and he's learning. He is an ex-soccer player. You know what I mean? And nobody wanted to fight him that was younger. They didn't. Nobody wanted to fight Efe Ajagba. Because everybody they put in there with Efe Ajagba got beat up. So Frank was like, you know what? I'll fight him. Yeah, I'll fight him. And that's what he did. And he fought him, dropped him, beat him. In that order. You watch all his videos, give the man a thumbs up and quit hating. Counterpunch to you. Yeah, it's a trip. Hey, don't worry, man. Haters are some of your best supporters sometimes. They just won't let you know that they are, which I can dig it. I broke my eye socket when I was 16. Damn, promo 130. I hope you're good. I hope you're fully healed. Edward Norris, Kurt, you the man. Appreciate you, Edward. Patrick Edwards. Hey, Kurt, how do you feel about AJTF being like a deck of cards? Are they going to give the fans what they want, they've been waiting for? I'm not sure. I just know I'm kind of behind on that because I'm trying to document and make as many videos of Tyson Fury just for receipts, because Tyson is back in action. And I love when Tyson talks shit. But it's a good thing to hear Tyson Fury talk shit, though, because it gives you hope that fight's going to happen. He's not just talking to be talking. That's why I didn't really buy the whole retirement thing, because if he was retired, there would be no reason to put energy behind somebody and talking about what you could do with that person, how you would beat that person up, and how less of that person you think that person is without wanting to fight that person. You can't tell me that Tyson's that kind of dude. Now, if he's just one of those dudes that just talks and not backs it up like Javante Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia and all them fucking clowns down there that's doing that, okay, that's one thing. I don't want to see that. But Tyson Fury, he's a fighting man. He calls himself a Spartan, but really, in actuality, Tyson Fury is a businessman. That's right. You think he fighting Anthony Joshua because he thinks he's like the premier fighter? No, he's fighting Anthony Joshua because he knows there's money fighting Anthony Joshua. If there was no money fighting Anthony Joshua, he will have no interest. And he doesn't give a shit how many times he lost. Joyce got a university degree in fine art. points like Da Vinci. That's what was meant to happen the last time, Tony. Hunter and Anderson are not very good when you consider Wilder is the best American by distance. Well, I mean, to be fair, they haven't fought each other either. Hunter hasn't fought Anderson. Anderson hasn't fought Wilder. Hunter hasn't fought Wilder. So we don't know how those guys would stack up. See, when you start putting these guys together, finally, you start seeing some very interesting outcomes. And it won't go just because, you've heard of this guy or how you think it should go or whatever. It's fighting. You don't know how a fight goes. A fight is very primal. A fight is very primitive. A fight is very raw. It's very authentic. That's what I love about fighting. Let me show you guys something. Look at this shirt. Look at this shirt. You see that? It's the sport that I love that I hate so much. You see that, right? There you go. That's why. So when these guys start fighting each other, that's what it is. Kurt, you're right. Just look at Bivol arm and shoulder after the Canelo fight. He was bruised up. Yeah. Usyk washes Canelo. He should easily. But I mean, what would that do for Canelo? But see, here's the thing. You got to give Canelo credit. If Canelo fights Usyk, at least he's a different breed of fighter. See, Canelo is not Mayweather. Mayweather was just Mayweather. Mayweather went as far as he wanted to go, and then he stopped. He didn't try to challenge himself more. He ain't a Roy Jones. That's why Roy Jones will be over Floyd Mayweather to me, because Floyd never really tried to test himself when he still had the ability to. He would rather spend money doing bullshit exhibitions because he was worried about his pride or his ego or his record, and that which affected his pride and his ego was his record. See, the record is the only thing that record was Floyd Mayweather's God. So he wasn't going to dare affect that. No. Enjoy your content, class guy. Going to be a great fight. Thank you, Ian. The likes only going up slowly. People, come on. We can get to over 250. Yeah, let's get those likes up. Canelo should have lost to my man, Lada. He should have. Carl Young, he should have. But Canelo, was the marketed fighter. He was the marketed fighter, and since he was, that's what we had. The Zone's fight commentary is so boring. Yeah, it is. But they had, the Zone knew they had to step the game up. They had to step the game up simply because those guys that they chose, I'm not talking about AK and Barack. I'm not talking about them. I like those cats. That's kind of like Siskel and Ebert, right? Joshua almost got used to Usyk in the second fight. Joshua would win a third fight, and then every fight against Usyk from there on, the differences in power was huge. Begging for likes. Parker looked great in his last scrap. Yeah, but what was his last scrap? Chisora? I mean, he came back on Chisora, but I mean, that's just about it. Usyk versus Canelo. How can people be so stupid? Usyk will beat the shit out of and put Canelo and take him out. It's a total mismatch and a mistake. Canelo will be hospitalized. Well, Here's the thing: if Canelo's not beat up or knocked out or whatever, he will be damaged. I don't like to see fighters damaged like that. You guys do understand Usyk is decisioning these heavyweights. He's done it in 4 fights. But they're heavyweights. If Usyk comes down and then he still has the mobility and the power, he could knock out Canelo and it would be sad. People wouldn't like that. And you know, the first person that would be talking shit would be Oscar De La Hoya. Fucking Edward Hearn, he's a dumbass. He ruined Canelo's career. He ruined it. He ruined his career. Canelo had a bright future with Golden Boy. He needs to come home. Edward Hearn. Edward Hearn, you cocksucker. I'm not convinced by Joyce's chin. He hasn't fought anybody. Well, you got a good point, XK Shots. Let's be real for a second. Let's be real. He's got hit by Dubois and rubberneck. You did, yeah, but like, would he want to take that shot from Wilder? Adam Kalnaki would beat Triple D. I don't know. That'd be a good fight, though. You know, Adam Kalnaki, though, I think he's disappointed in himself, and he needs to understand that you're not going to beat everybody. You're just not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Jared Anderson is good. Frank Sanchez versus Usyk would be good. Yeah, that would be a good fight. That would be a very good fight. I just want to know how Frank deals with that type of pressure. Frank's a good counterpuncher. He has good speed, but like that pressure, I think, will be a problem for Frank. Because I see Frank kind of has that Danny Jacobs, like when he gets on the ropes, he's kind of unsure on what to do right then. Joyce more suited for the WWE. Joyce will slowly punch Parker's face with his handpins. Like Babs, he would slow and beat him up with his gloves. Stephen Bateman. Sup, Kurt? Counterpunch, brother. Counterpunch to you, bro. Sanchez beating life, health, and strength out of Usyk. Life, health, and strength. You guys are bad. You guys are relentless, man. He beat life, health, and strength out of Usyk. But you heard Usyk only have 3 fights left. Usyk crushes Canelo at any weight. Not at super middleweight. He won't. Ryan probably has the record so far for wasted potential. Yeah. Him, what happened to Oscar Rivas? Man, very good question. And see, this is what happens with these fighters. It's like there's not enough fighters that you've heard of that has good potential that are fighting each other. You know, I like to question like Dillian White. You know, he dropped Dillian White even with his first loss and only loss. You ask yourself, okay, well, what happened to him? I'm going to tell you what happened to Oscar Rivas, though. Oscar Rivas fell for that bullshit by Mauricio Suleiman by the WBC. Okay. And he had everybody believing that this fucking, what's that shit called? Bridger weight? He had people believing in that because he wants another stream of revenue. He wants people to flock there and he wants smaller heavyweights to go to that weight class so he can make a lot more money. So he can then divide the bigger guys into each other, then the smaller guys into each other. But in essence, if you got another weight class, you do have another stream of revenue too. We're not idiots. I see how that goes. We need to make Bridgerweight another division. And between Bridgerweight, we need to make super cruiserweight. The super cruiserweight is anyone from 210 to 217. The best boxing channel on YouTube. Hi from Ireland. Thomas Kinney. Counterpunch to you, brother. I have 500 on Parker. Nice. Beating Joyce by decision. What's the odds? What are the betting odds on this? Joyce reminds me of a young George Foreman. A little. Kind of. Kachava. Kachava. I have £1,000,000 on Joyce. Well, I'll say this. I believe Joyce would be the favorite, right? He should be. He's the undefeated fighter. He doesn't have the most experience, but the thing about experience is I have the experience. Well, I mean, if you've been in there and you've had experience for fighters, did you beat those fighters? The only thing, some fighters only have the experience of losing. Yeah, I have the experience. You have the experience of losing. So you knew what it's like to take a loss. That's your own, like sometimes that's the cap on people's experience. I have experience. Okay. You got your ass whooped though. Did you learn anything from those losses? Now, if you did, that could help you. But if you didn't, it doesn't matter. You just got beat up or knocked out or stopped or whatever. Kurt, Alexander Usyk did Anthony Joshua show. Kurt, Alexander Usyk did against Anthony Joshua show the WBC Bridgerweight division is a waste of time. Yep, absolutely. Joshua starting alive, giving kids money. D-Town Blaster _ coming in with that $2. It costs nothing to hit that like button. Come on, people. Hey, man, you guys listen to D-Town Blaster. Hello from Ireland. Great show. Thank you, Martin Collins. Jackie Boy Johnson. Parker will win if he's smart. Joyce is too slow and gets hit too often. That is true. After Parker gets tired punching Joe's face in, no effect, he's going down. Well, if Joyce, and I think Joyce can. I think at the end of the day, Joyce will be able to do what he needs to do. Mauricio Suleiman creates the 3-leaf clover belt for Conor McGregor, who's automatically #1 contender at middleweight. Yep. Conor McGregor showed he was a good fighter against one of the best fighters in the world, Floyd Mayweather. So we're going to grant him a true opportunity to come back to the sport of boxing, and we're going to make him middleweight 3-leaf champion. That is not the WBC regular for Jamal. Jamal is different. Joe Joyce has just reached the building, people. Got his cornrows in his head. Looking like a big-ass Martian. I think Parker wins on point split decision for landing more punches. He may. But see, here's the point. Here's the thing. Will Joseph Parker's punches, will they really mean anything? Does that mean he will be able to, hurt Joyce? But versus Joyce, will Joyce be able to hurt him? Hi, Kurt, do you think Fury versus AJ will happen? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Kurt, Evgeny Romanov is back in the heavyweight division. Oh, good for him. That's the guy that knocked out Wilder. Wilder should want to fight him. Joyce has the skull size of a 9-foot super heavyweight. Who do you got in this, Kurt? I got Parker by split decision, but it's one I can't really. see the outcome. Sorry, it moved. Who you got, Kurt? All right. Kurt, to be honest, do you believe we will ever see a clash between Usyk versus Fury? Eventually we will. I mean, time will tell, because I think this is the thing on Usyk. If, Fury chasing money. He either wants money or wants glory. And I think he's torn. I think a personality of Fury wants money. Another personality of Fury wants glory. And it depends on which one wakes up which day. Suleiman needs an ass whooping. He's a con man. He is. He's a politician. If you look up Mauricio Suleiman, it's a politician. Anthony Cacase, 19-7, 1-0. Okay. So I guess he's 19 with 7 losses, 1-0. I don't know what the hell that means. I know he's 33. Fought at that level. Joyce probably got a small brain and thick skull. Superpower. Oh. Oh. No, hurt me. Counterpunch Boxing News. What's your thoughts on Eddie Hearn filing a lawsuit against Jake Paul for Jake Paul saying that Matchroom pays off boxing judges? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do some stream of videos on it. That's defamation of character, plain and simple. See, Jake Paul, you can talk all the shit you want. I know Jake Paul's bitter because he feels that Amanda Serrano is supposed to beat Katie. And a lot of people think that too. I mean, Katie Holmes showed that she was one hell of a fighter. She showed adversity, but it could have went either way. But for Jake Paul to say that, and not be able to prove it, you better stop saying that type of shit. You're gonna get ran out of boxing. This ain't the YouTube. You can't just speak shit on your mind. My money ain't on Sonny, but Parker. Katie Holmes, Kurt got Dawson's Creek on the brain. I know, right? Katie Holmes. It's Taylor. If Fury was going to fight Usyk and was wanting that fight, in my opinion, he would train and stay ready instead of risking it fighting AJ. And see, AJ ain't got shit to lose. What the hell? Fury would fight his mother for money. See, and then the thing is, people, you got to understand that Joshua ain't got nothing to lose. He gets 40% of an opportunity to fight another champion. You think Anthony Joshua's not going to fight Tyson Fury? That's the first thing he would do, because it would make all the sense. See, fuck that DAZN deal. You always got he already got enough money. Joshua at this point wants to fight. He wants to fight Tyson Fury, and if this is the quickest way to do it, he's going to do it. Now, Eddie Hearn's going to talk him out of that shit. Come on, fuck. Well, let's do our tour. Fuck, mate. Don't worry about it. We'll make all the fucking money. I don't care about money, Eddie. It's about glory. It's about character. I told you, it's about glory. It's about character. Who you talking to? AJ fight isn't happening. AJ Fury fight. Fury is the GOAT. No Martin Collins. Fury hasn't really fought any of the best heavyweights. Let's be honest. And you know what's sad though? Carl Young. That's a good argument. You can argue that. So that tells you there's not enough fights. As much as we think we're getting a lot of good fights in boxing, we haven't been getting a lot of good fights. We've either got fighters, younger fighters that are fighting older fighters, like Andy Ruiz and Ortiz. Nobody wanted to see that shit, especially not now. Nobody wanted to see Andy Ruiz at 32 years old fight Luis Ortiz is probably 53. Ortiz is probably about 53 years old. You know, those Cubans come over here, man, they make their own age up. If you know you're 35 when you come here, you're gonna swear you're 26. So that's still about 9 to 10 years. That's a 10-year gap on your real true age. And Ortiz started to show that. He didn't even supposed to look like that at 40, even 43. Let's look at Luis Ortiz for a minute. Ortiz ain't 43, bro. He's about 52. Then it just shows you he, like Andy Ruiz, damn near got stopped by a 52-year-old man in the 12th round because he stopped fighting. If you notice, Andy Ruiz kept holding. He was coasting. You coasted against a 100-year-old guy. This guy's half 100 years old, and you're 32. Oh, you heard me. I felt the punch in my knee. It shook my jelly rolls down to my head, to my neck, to my titties, to my belly, to my legs, to my knees. I've had the fight won. No need to engage. Same here in Europe with referees, 15 years with old, huge beards. Ortiz is 105, mate. Get it right. Yeah, man. That's the fights we've seen. You know. Charles Martin was a better, because I wanted to see what Charles Martin could do against somebody like Ortiz. And, you know, we've seen it. Ortiz looked old. It is time to fight Ortiz. I'm ready. He looks withered. This is a good fight. Man, these guys are getting nailed, bro. They're back. You know, like Casase is a pretty, or how do you say his name? Casasi, yeah. Joshua beats Fury for me. Fury's weak resume will leave him exposed. Are you pissed or blind? Well, this is how I look at it. Oh, Savage. That's some good smelling shit, man. When I go out, that's what I wear. Savage by Dior. Yeah, I got it for like a Christmas present. My girl bought it for me. And it was like shit was the bomb. And then like I forgot the name of it. And I was in a random mall and I smelt it. I didn't even know it was the same one she bought, but it was. Kurt, what do you think about Jared Anderson? I think he's a very good fighter. I think, you know, he's good enough to be a fucking contender. You know, I think he's in contender status now. What did Curtis say? A top 10 after 5, it's all trash. Good right uppercut. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't see this going the distance unless these just some tough mother suckers. Ooh, good right hand. Can you please commentate the whole fight using Fury's voice? No, my voice will be stretched and starched. Good jab, boyo. Good left uppercut. Oh, another right uppercut. Then another right uppercut, lad. Double jab by Casase. Look at the tattooed Dalsa. Look at him. Good punch on the inside. Just because AJ couldn't knock out Usyk, people are still disregarding AJ has punching power. Well, don't worry. I mean, if he hits someone else flush and if he knocks out Tyson Fury, those same people should think Fury can't take a punch either. You know, which will be weird because then they could say, you know, a lot of people, narratives are going to start. And narratives go by formulas based on favoritism. How do I mean? If Joshua stops Fury by knockout, the first thing people are going to do is praise Wilder. Why? Because all those, watch all those Fury, those Wilder fans are going to say, you know what? The reason for that goes because, Wilder gave him so much damage, you see, then Joshua just finished him off. Yeah, it was Wilder that did that to him, man. It wasn't AJ. AJ just came on. AJ had decent punching power, but Tyson Fury was already shot because he survived that punch. See, Dillian White wasn't able to hit him, so he was able to beat Dillian White. But see, Deontay Wilder hit him so hard and hurt himself and broke his bones and broke his face and broke his punch resistance. And see, he was a shell of himself by the time he went in there to fight Joshua. So there you go. Stop praising Joshua, praise Wilder. That's how it's gonna go. AJ just had a bad plan versus Usyk. Usyk only had beat him on points. He was 9 where never a KO of Joshua. Well, Joshua knocked out Klitschko in round 11. To be fair, I mean, he didn't do shit in round 7 and 8, but kind of just coast. People think that Fury's going to walk straight through AJ. I think AJ will give Fury the best fight that he ever has. Your impressions are fantastic. You imagine that fight is over. I have to give it to the belly builder. He gave me a good punch. I took it. It reminded me when he was a lad, and he hit me with an uppercut for my Rolex. He wanted me Rolex, and I took it. And I took his right uppercut because I wasn't giving up me Rolex. And he showed me tonight what I saw in him back then. Maybe he can get it in. Bars. But you know what? I don't know if he can beat Wilder at this point. I know he's a better boxer. I know he can take a shot. I'm really impressed with the bodybuilder. He's been in there with the best there ever was, the Gypsy King. Ooh, good right uppercut by Kasasi. Canelo is going to take a year off. He is going to do nothing but play golf. Bars! Who do you hate worse, Wilder or the fanboys? It's the fanboy. I don't hate Wilder at all. It's his fanboys. But at this point, it's like his fanboys are somewhat a part of his family. See, if you're like, Wilder's a kind of cat that he has a cult following. So the people that follow Wilder really follow Wilder. They're Wildettes. They're Wilderlings. So Wilder's fans are they're like him. They're very controversial. They're very radical. I mean, these fucking guys are trying to fight you. You start talking about like just random cordial stuff about Wilder. Some of those guys will, get in a fight with you at the bar because you're talking about it. They're worse than Dallas Cowboy fans. Kurt, Battlefield or COD. Call of Duty, baby. All the way. Yeah, I'm on Vanguard right now. I love Vanguard, bro. It's bloody, it's nasty, it's gritty, it's mature. The graphics are great. Dude, I love why did I say Savage? I'm thinking about the perfume now. The cologne, rather. Perfume. Wilder fanboys are predominantly racist. Well, a lot of them radical. That's another word. You know what I mean? Radical. Is Canelo versus Bivol 2 next for Canelo? It shouldn't be, Bryce. He needs to fix that wrist if he really has something wrong with it. What's my best perfume? Well, my cologne, I like Savage. I like Cool Water. Polo Black. Good stuff. Parker in the third. Oh, when does the fight start? They're all maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock. Maybe later. Paco. Rabanine. Old school. Okay. Or Rabane. However you say that. When does the fight start? All right, I just told you. Tony George, pissed up King Mike. Polo Black is all I wear. Yeah, Polo Black is the truth. I like Polo Black. Papa Fury really watching all the fights. Absolutely. They're all sitting there chilling together. John, Tyson, Shane, Frank. Yeah, they're all chilling right there. The only place the gypsies get to sit in the front is in the boxing ring, lad. We've earned it. Man, this is a very good fight, bro. Salute, Kurt. Where you rate the Joes in the division? Joseph Parker? I don't know. It's hard to rate fighters these days. Based on what? I mean, based on who they fought, based on what they did, and that's based on who they fought. And if they really ain't fought a lot of people, Joyce is probably, man, because I mean, I don't really see, because I think they regurgitate the same fucking people. I think the known people that people pay to see are the people that float in the top 10. And since they float in the top 10, it's like, you know, that's who's going to stay there in the top 10. The people that, you know, that the fans are wanting to watch. See, Joseph Parker, you know, he beat Junior Fa. Wasn't that Junior Fa? Yeah, he beat Junior Fa. So, but that was a local rivalry. He got beat by Dillian White. He got beat by Anthony Joshua. He still only has 2 losses, right? He's supposed to lose by Chisora in that first fight. Parker beats Ruiz, but didn't turn up against Joshua. Well, to be fair, though, I think if it wasn't for the referee, Parker would have been able to do more against Joshua. He had a referee that jumped in every fucking time that they would lock elbows. That, like, every time you do that, that doesn't mean you need to run your ass in. You're not even a part of the fight. One problem is with referees, sometimes they over officiate because they think their role is too much. You know what I mean? It's just almost like a cop that writes tickets for every fucking body. You don't write them for everybody. You write them for the people that's going faster, you know, or the person that ain't going nowhere, just driving fast for nothing. Some of these referees are like that. Some of them, they just like the idea of jumping in to make themselves look important. That's not how you're supposed to referee. You referee, you know, you give them an opportunity to punch themselves out. Now, for the son of a bitch that keeps locking up and never letting go, I get that. But if these guys are trying to fight each other and they're just trying to press each other's dominance and see where they are, you know, and see who's physically stronger, because a lot of fighters do that. They like to push each other back then to get their shots off. So they're both trying to push each other away from each other to create space to throw. Some of them are trying to hit, then hold, then hit, then hold, then hit and hold, then hit and hold. A lot of times when they're doing that, that's a certain type of strategy. Golovkin's does that a lot. He start doing that shit against Canelo. He starts like throwing and he puts his head on the chest and boom, and he puts his head on the chest and he smothers the other guy's performance and output of fighting and punching. So yeah, it's a lot. But that's strategy. But if a ref jumps in every time they get close without fighting, you're not going to be able to do those things and those certain techniques. So in essence, those referees are hindering the flow of the fight. Referees do that shit all the time. You know, Kenny Bayless is notorious. This motherfucker here, he runs a treadmill every day. I get on my treadmill and before a fight, I do 75 minutes. And AJ would have done more also. Yeah, they would have done more also, but then see, Parker couldn't get in and get off. Vladimir Klitschko. Yeah, I know, right? That dude, ugh. And then the thing is, you know, like him and Joshua went to like fought toe to toe like that. The way they fought, it was good. You know, and I think Vladimir knew, like, I'm not going to get any better than this. And the older I get, the less this performance is going to, you know, diminish. So he was like, you know what? I'm not doing that. We got some Manda Serrano, Senora Puerto Rico. Vladimir Nazi. Oh, man, y'all stop. Brazil trash. Kenny Bayless. How many fights did Bayless ruin? Dude, I don't know. Too many. Because see, like the thing about like fighting, man, you need everything. Now you imagine working on something in camp for 6 to 8 weeks, only to get in the ring and can't even fucking express it or exercise it. Man, that's got to be super annoying. That messes up your whole flow. That messes up your whole game plan. A lot of these refs break. Oh, you guys are not even together. Dude. Juice fans sniff glue. Scants rants in the building. I am a gypsy here watching you too. Watching you too, my phone video call. Counterpunch to you. Martin Collins. Wilder would break his whole arm on Joe Joyce's face. Well, let's hope that break means it breaks Joyce. Because if he hits Joyce and breaks his hand, bow! Oh, to this day, my hand gone. It's broke. That bitch head hard. Sorry, Kurt. I hate him. Joyce is better boxer. Did you watch him versus Triple D? Where's the link to the Joyce Parker fight? We don't have a link, buddy. I don't know where you're at, but it's on ESPN Plus. Rat, you still on Beyonce ring piece. Man, I was watching something early this morning, right? It's by Bill Burr, and it's called Immoral Compass. Dude, it's hilarious. They got these little skits, and man, it is just undeniably funny. Joyce would have lost the decision to Dubois if the fight went the distance. I don't know. I mean, because Joyce was starting to come on, and Daniel Dubois wasn't punching. He was just getting punched. So it's kind of hard to give Triple D like what you say Triple D would have done if he wasn't doing anything by the time he got stopped in the 10th. Because you still had the 10th, you had the 11th, you had the 12th. So that a lot could have happened in 10, 11, and 12. That's 3 rounds. That could be the equivalent of 8 minutes of fighting. Anyone seen Blue Blood since my man Bud walked up to his ass? He should have at least slapped him for us. Well, see, the thing is, like I said in my video about it, the people that talk shit about you the most, that's what's going to get the most attention. And see, that Terrence Crawford thing, like Errol could want if Errol wanted that fight could have happened. But then again, maybe it's not even up to Errol. It might be up to just Al Heyman. Understand, Errol Spence is 32 years old. Al Heyman knows that he's 32 years old, whereas Terrence Crawford will be 35, like in October, like me. So understand when you're dealing with business, like Wilder says, this a business. It is a business. And Al Heyman knows, like, why would I want my premier fighter, my flagship fighter, Errol Spence, which I give him maybe $2-3 million a fight. That's what Errol Spence makes. Why would I then turn around and put him in with a guy that it was accustomed to making $4 or $5 million a fight from another platform that has known not to be a big sales person, so you can't make your money back on it? All you're going to do is lose out on my premier fighter. I don't want my premier fighter fighting a guy that could possibly beat him up. He ain't gonna want, like, what? See, if he knew Errol could beat him, that fight would have been made. But how do you guarantee that type of shit on outcome, on circumstance? How do we know that? How his performance looked in the first place against other fighters? That's what you look at. That's all we see. That's all it is. If Terrence Crawford just looked like diggly dog shit in his last fight, they would have chanced it. But they want to make sure, hey, the money's there, we're getting them out of money, but then wait, could we fight Keith Thurman and make this money? That's how Heyman is thinking. Heyman is aiming for that type of outcome. I didn't like how people say that boxing is a business, it's a sport, it's an art. Yeah, the physical part of it, but the politics wise of it, that's the business part of it, which is all politics and it's all business. Now, the politics is based off business. Like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to put Wilder in there with Usyk. You want to put Wilder in there with Andy Ruiz, so we can get the Mexican fans, and they're both on the same promotional party, so we won't have any problems. Because, like, let's say Usyk beats him, then Usyk beats Joshua, then he turns around beats Wilder. You know what I mean? So then, that should piss off Tyson Fury, and then there would be no other fight to see you should want to see besides Fury and Usyk, except for Joshua and Wilder. So that fight will always be lingering. But I mean, that's if that fight will happen. Spence beats Thurman easily. Go to the body and take him out. He'll take Keith Thurman out to the body. Keith Thurman's a tough guy and all, but he has a soft center. Kurt, the rematch is a killing boxing. True. That's true. You know how AJ and Tyson Fury should have been? The same way Floyd, Money Mayweather and Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao supposed to been. One fight, that's it. One fight, big fight, that's it. Hell yeah, Mark Knight. Heyman is aiming. That's all he does. That's all he. Al Heyman be aiming. And if it's like if it's a business transaction that takes too much politics, he doesn't want to be a part of it. Because if you have to go outsource to fight someone else, that means you ain't the boss no more. That means you got to deal with somebody else that calls himself the chief. He don't want to hear that. Like Wilder said, we're not hearing that. One champion, one name, one fight. No, one network, one promotional company, one night. Bars. That's how you have it. I will slay the gypsy Dalsa, but no matter what, I will stay humble in victory and also humble in defeat. Me and Eddie are going to sign the contract. It's up to the gypsy clown. Also, pay-per-view is about 500 pounds. Bars. Love how Joyce has his head to block all those punches in the Takam fight. Defense is genius. I know, man. I kept hitting with my head. My head it was the strategy. It was a strategy. Yeah, I hit him with my head and it broke his hand. Counterpunch, brother, I haven't seen you mimic AJ the way he talks. Can you do that, please? You have to have character. Alucison Daniel, you have to have character. I told Eddie, I want this fight. Who you talking to? I lose with heart. I fight with heart and pride. My character. Capital 2 times. Salute, Kurt. Finally caught you live again. Capital 2 times. It is what it is. See, look, these guys are going. Look, these guys are going to go 12 rounds. Hey, Kurt. When is the main on? I think I know this fight. I hope these guys, they're just knocking each other around. I don't see anybody with like true knockout power because these guys have been whacking each other since round 1. It's round 7. So this shit might go 12 rounds. So after this fight, we know we got Serrano coming up. She's fighting. Am I rooting for any fight? I'm rooting for both fighters, man. I just think Joe Joyce is going to win, but because I want to see what Joyce can do with the other heavyweights. See, Parker's been with enough heavyweights for us to know. He ain't fought Fury, he ain't fought Wilder, he fought Ruiz, he fought Dillian White, he fought Anthony Joshua, he fought Derek Chisora twice. That's Joseph Parker's resume. He beat Junior Fa. I think did he beat Tony Yoka too? Right? I could be wrong. 2 hours to go, guys. That's it. Nice if Joyce wins. New blood. Anthony, how did you beat me? How did you beat me? How? He's mad, boy. Here's your belts. Oh, he just chunked him. That's pretty good, Kurt. AJ's is all about the legacy. He beat Ruiz in a very close fight. Rats was doing an impression. Who was talking? Parker too slick for Joyce. Juice had a full blown meltdown. Yeah, you went from being angry as shit to then just crying. Like, damn, who does that? That's like a true definition of a breakdown. Put up your hand. You think Parker? Do you think Jake Paul versus Conor McGregor would be a good match? Yep. I think that'd be a very good match. I think it would sell. The UFC world would be involved. The YouTube world would be involved. And if they get in the ring boxing, the boxing world would be involved. Look at these pussies from Ohio. Who the fuck are those guys? Toss the Dalsa AJ with Crawford. I remember Juice made allegations that he was punched by the gods. But he didn't say he had a mountain of evidence, did he? That was one hell of a punch. Angry to crying sounds like the shit my ex misses when she used to pull. Yeah, it's very emotional like shit, man. Makes you do a double take on a lot of that shit, you know. Does Frank have options on the winner? I know there's a rematch clause. Oh God! So if there's a rematch clause, you won't see Joyce nor Parker fight anybody. Those rematches have to go, man. I mean, they really have to go. There's Big John in the crowd. Yeah, I see Big John over there chilling with a jacket on. Is it already cold over there, guys? What's the weather in the UK? Kurt, do you know the context when AJ said, "How did you beat me?" I don't know. No, I don't. There was no padding in the gloves. Oh, but how can Fury beat me? I'm the invincible hillbilly from Alabama. Did you see that Fury said if AJ doesn't sign the contract by Monday, he will move via Michael Benson? No, I didn't. But I could see that. You know, and then that trash talk could just very well be for justification of moving the fuck on. And if he fights Manuel Char, we already heard Char call him out. So that's an easier fight. He knocks out Manuel Char, and, you know, who the hell is he? Really? You know what I mean? Who is Manuel Char? Manuel Char is a guy that got beat by a guy that he's already beaten. He's nobody to really fight special. He's a guy that got robbed by Don King and got his WBA belt snatched from him due to some type of passport visa discrepancy that could have been easily done, but I think it was meant for him not even to travel. Usyk said that he has power, so AJ basically saying, "How did you beat me?" Meaning because you have skill. Okay. It's okay. Not freezing out cold. Okay. Yeah, so he can wear a jacket and be comfortable. That's all. I don't want him like a crackhead. It's like 100 degrees in there. He's wearing a jacket. No, and everyone else isn't. Well, I mean, I'm looking at everyone else. So, you know, they got sweaters on, long sleeve suits, you know, wind jackets. I mean, you still see people out in the crowd with t-shirts on, but not a lot. Manuel Char is a road sweeper. Man, he's trash. Usyk said, "You're strong." AJ got offended and said, "How did you beat me? You're not strong. How did you beat me? Skill I had, character." Here in Manchester at the fight, sat 5 rows behind the Furies, will be a 50-50 fight. Nice. Liam G. Yeah, man, if you can get some footage, that would be great. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Smooth Will. The context by Joshua probably was Joshua feeling he trained hard. Usyk wasn't at his total best. He probably felt this way his time to prevail. Yeah, send me some footage. I'll post it on the channel or, Instagram or whatever. I can. It's nothing like raw footage, bro, especially live raw footage. Especially from your perspective, from your angle. Especially you say you're 5 rows, or you say you're 5 rows behind Tyson Fury right now. So if you're 5 rows behind Tyson Fury, that's a good punch. Okay, okay, all right. So these punches are not even fucking hurting these guys. Like these dudes are just knuckleheads. They're just taking these flush shots. And I'm thinking, do these guys have power or these guys just have really good chins? Who you talking to? Martin Collins, who you talking to? Who would win? Usyk, Bivol. Usyk or Bivol? I don't know. I don't know, because see, Bivol's a very good boxer. But I would go for Usyk too, because I've seen, well, you know what? Bivol hasn't fought Vosnik, so I don't know. Usyk beats Bivol. Yeah, Usyk beats Bivol, I think. I think he beats Bivol just being an overall better boxer and a pressure fighter. See, Usyk can box you, but he also pressures you just as well as he boxes you. He combines the pressure and the boxing skill together, and that makes a very difficult person to beat, especially when that boxer / pressurer is hitting you, and then he's able to slip your shots. And see what helps Usyk the most is when he slips something and then he counters, but then he's constantly coming forward. Yeah, rock'em sock'em robots, exactly. These guys are just like, dude, great. It's a great what do you call it? It's a good cushion for this fight. Usyk is way bigger currently. I got Bivol beating Beterbiev when that fight happened. That could happen. That's if Beterbiev don't run him the hell over. See, Beterbiev, one of them guys, he's gonna, he's throwing these short punches like it's crazy. Like, I don't know. Those short punches are very powerful, man. It's impressive. Joyce is a predator. Iron Chin, no way. Parker hurts Joyce ever. I wouldn't say that because you'll be surprised. AJ may need to go to America and get a trainer that trains heavyweights and good sparring. He does. He does. He's always needed to. He ain't gonna go with Lennox Lewis, but that's what he should do. He needs to go with somebody that knows. I think Callum Smith's gonna ice Beterbiev. Okay. Parker can hurt Joyce to the body. Brian Jennings got Joyce with some good body shots. Yes, Kurt, long time no see. You look well, brother. Let's go. Counterpunch to you. Does Wilder knock out Joe Joyce? He could. Because, see, Joyce, just because he got a chin don't mean he needs to test it on somebody's fist. What order does Usyk want to fight these boxers? Wilder first, Tyson Fury second, Canelo third. Well, he didn't even say his last. He just said he would like the Canelo fight, of course, the Fury fight, and then some other fight. I don't know. Then I'm coming for you, Kurt, you clown. Okay. Yeah, we got Johnny Depp in there with like 5 wolves and shit. Because I'm a wolf. Boxing Wave coming in with that $9.99. What up, Kurt? Can't wait for the fight later. I got Parker winning the first half and Joyce winning the second. Split decision draw. Or from the other side, I'm rolling with Parker. Counterpunch to you, Boxing Wave. Appreciate you, brother. If you guys don't know Boxing Wave, go to his channel, Boxing Wave. Please subscribe. Very balanced, unbiased, straight up the middle. He's not like, hey, I can't stand Parker because Parker's the Furies and Fury's a cheater and cheaters never prevail. And no, he's not like that. Good channel. Love watching his content. Very laid back, very respectable. Please subscribe to his channel. You didn't have to, but you did. Thank you, Boxing Wave. Much love from, I think you're in New York, right? Brooklyn? I'm not sure. If Usyk beats Fury, where do you rank his accomplishments? Best in this era. A lot of people would argue fight Wilder, but if you beat Tyson and AJ, do you really, because a lot of people get satisfied with what you were able to do. Harlem. Oh, damn, my bad, man. Damn, that's too different. Like Brooklyn. No, Harlem, motherfucker. Oh, sorry, man. You a Cowboy fan? No, I'm an Eagles fan. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You know what? They actually have a beer that's called Dallas Sucks in Philly. I can't make this up. I was downtown Philly maybe 3 years ago. And I was at a bar. And that bar was, I was like, man, just give me a beer. It was like 1:30 in the morning. And they were like, well, where are you flying in from? I said, I'm flying back to Dallas. She said, oh, I got a perfect beer for you. So she got out. I looked. That shit said Dallas Sucks. And the shit was good. Look. The beer was good. It was a good tasting beer. And I sent it to some friends of mine that are Dallas fans. And they were like, what the... Bunnies Patrick says Joyce will stop him in the second round and Tyson Fury is the real deal. King, what do you think on that? Okay. Martin, I tell you, we'll see. Big up, Big John, the Crusher Fury. Listen up, Mr. Kurt DeVille. I've heard what you've been saying about me, the GOAT, about the GOAT, a.k.a. my son. I'm going to have it. The Gypsy Barbarian will smash the middleweights to smithereens. Damn, John Fury, man. John Fury is a crazy cat. He gouged somebody's eye out or something like that. That's crazy. Kurt, which boxer today was wasted the most potential? All of them in the lightweight division. You look at Gervonta Tank Davis. He should have been fought Lomachenko. He could probably beat Lomachenko. Shit. He got the power to do it. Here's the reflex. He has the skills. How good is his skills? We don't know. We really don't know. But, because, he's damn near 30 years old. How old is Gervonta Tank Davis? 28? Dude, you've been fighting. You've been a novice for 28. Like, come on, man. Those guys he fought, they were moving up in weight. But I understand. Floyd Mayweather, is his career would have been like that had he fought. So if you ever wanted to see what Floyd would have done, if he'd have stayed at 130, he would have done exactly that. He would have beat up guys like Marco Antonio Barrera, not Diego Corrales, Eric Morales, Juan Manuel Marquez, which he ended up fighting anyway. See, Floyd had no problem fighting smaller guys either. And when he was at 130, he wanted to fight Prince Asim Ahmed. They were like, hell no, you ain't fighting Prince. You're too big. And that pissed Floyd off because Floyd wanted to fight those guys. Because he figured, he didn't know that those guys were waging war on each other. And there was a lot of good fighters back then. You had Junior Jones, you had Kenny McKinney, you had damn, what's this guy's name? He got knocked out. Damn it. Kevin the Flash Kelly. You had a lot of those guys down there, and they all fought each other. And then Eric Morales was just knocking out guys. Like Junior Jones, knocked out Marco Antonio Barrera. I think Barrera was like he had a he was like 35-0 or something. And then he thought he was invincible until Junior Jones knocked his ass out. So what happened? Another triangle theory was created. Junior Jones goes in there and gets knocked out by Eric Morales. And this is back when Eric Morales was just a man. He was Bob Arum's second ranking guy in command behind Oscar De La Hoya because, see, Oscar De La Hoya was the guy that everybody wanted to fight. Eric Morales was that guy. He was smaller. He was like the second Oscar, but then, a lot of things happened to Eric Morales. Barrera came along. And when Barrera came along, people were like, oh, shit. Like Barrera's some badass, but they thought, well, no, because Barrera got beat by Junior Jones. Junior Jones got beat and knocked out by Eric Morales. There's no way. And those dudes fought one hell of a fight, and Barrera even dropped him in the last round. And then they still gave it to Eric Morales. And it was crazy. I like Joe Joyce, but he makes Dillian White look like the Flash. Dude, you guys are crazy. Big West in the house. Back in England now. Joyce to win. I had him beating Usyk in the last meeting. Joyce is a true juggernaut. Counterpunch to you. Yeah, like Joyce will run you over. Just don't run into a punch that you never met that may knock you the hell out. That's the danger of Joyce fighting guys like, even Joshua, you don't want to get hit with those uppercuts and left hooks by Joshua. Those are his best shots. And if Joshua had a gas tank, Joshua would be very dangerous. He just doesn't. He withers. He wears down. He gets tired. Those big ass muscles. They look slow based on dude, you got too much going on. Stop lifting, dude. Do you even lift? Do you even lift, dude? Yeah, I lift. Do 100 curls. That was the last great era where contenders, champions were champions. They all fought each other. Not like now. They are all fighting each other now on Twitter. Yeah, talking shit on Twitter. Is it true Trash Can White is signed to Boxer, but wouldn't sign a one-fight deal with PBC to fight the Bomb Squad? I think he signed. I don't know if he signed with Boxer or not. I know he was going to fight Daniel Dubois at one point, but Frank turned that shit down. 9 weeks to prepare. Joe Joyce needs a highlight reel KO to fight Fury on the 3rd. Now, if Joyce beats Parker, he'll put himself in line to fight Tyson Fury at some sort. I have a link to that punch search. AJ should take up knitting. El Kasi, 1971. Damn, how many punches to knock to the back of the head can Magnesi get away with? Too many. The referee ain't seeing it. He ain't seeing it. I remember the old heavyweights, 15 pounds. Wow. 15 rounds. Yeah, okay. The fact Joe Joyce is 270 is similar with height to AJ, but doesn't look as thick muscle-wise. That just says his bone density claims may be wrong. Wait, may be legit, right? Jack, maybe so. Maybe so, man. Oh, good right and left. Like this fucking guys, I don't know. I don't think they have punching power, to be honest with you. I just don't think they have it. This is the 12th round they've been doing this. I mean, if I had some knockdowns, if you had some okay, he gets hurt, he's able to overcome. I haven't seen any of that. How is smothering allowed in boxing? I don't get it. It's all up to the referee, man. See, then this referee's like, okay, hey, fight to get out. Like he's given the benefit of the doubt. Bars. White was never signed to Hearn. Trash Can was doing a fight by fight basis with Miss Matchroom. Kudos to you, Kurt. Greetings from Germany. Eddie, counterpunch to you. AJ needs to go fuck off and play James Bond. That would be cool. Joshua. Femi. Joshua. Be wearing a suit. Have a little spy gun and shit. Slamming chicks. I have character. Come with me. I'll take you out back. Like I did Amir Khan's wife. It was me. It was me. I lied. My character was in question. I lied. I gave a bladder infection. These two guys see all the slow punches so they can cruise with each other. Yeah, dude, this come on, 13. Yeah, this can't be over quick enough. I mean, come on. They're getting hit, they're punching each other too, and it's like, dude. See, the other guy just wants to fucking hold. AJ is Bond, and Deontay and Fury team up as the new villains. Femi Joshua, I have something for you. OG Tariq from Philly fights with sticks, stones, and bottles in the streets of Philly. What do you think the odds will be for Hellenius to beat Wilder? No, I think they will be a little closer than that. But then again, man, I don't gamble, so I really don't care. You know, Jake, the special one, Paul, listen up, Kurt DeVille. When I'm done fucking up Anderson Silva, I will go to heavyweight and beat Gypsy King and Cruiser. Sick. Then I will go down and wait for Canelo and fuck him up. KO. Oh, wow. Jake Paul on a crusade. If that's what he was really going to do, you got my full support, sir. Can anyone tell me what time the main event starts? No, Steve, we can't. We have no idea. We just know the undercard's in session. We know that Amanda Serrano will be fighting next. So this would be pretty exciting. Yeah, that was a whole match. It was a one-sided whole match because it wasn't like both guys were trying to hold. You know, that's not the case. What the case is the fact that one guy was trying to fight and the other guy was holding him from those guys fighting. If BT and ESPN don't agree to a joint broadcast with DAZN, then who is really messing the Fury Joshua up? Networks. Antonio, networks. That's all. Usually just around 10:30 UK time. What happens if Hellenius beats Wilder? Will Wilder be done? Yep. There won't be a fight with Wilder. Then he would be through. Tyson Fury would have retired him. He would claim that Tyson Fury cheated him. Therefore, he would probably leave the sport of boxing. He will be bitter, withered, and jaded. He would hang out at his statue that they made. He would probably throw a damn rock or two at it every day. He will be very, very, what's the word? Through. Usually just around 10:30 UK time. Hellenius is a feel good get back fight and a name for Wilder, which is what he needs. So let's hope it doesn't backfire. Let's hope it doesn't. Serrano versus Taylor thought that fight closer than Surcars. I hope they fight again. Well, I mean, you know, Jake Paul, I think that's the reason he said that. Oh, man. Yeah, he won the hug. Look, the guy that held the most won. Come on now. Wilder sparring partners. Hellenius has the BPC script. He knows when to fall. Man, it's crazy. It's time for make a burger with mayo. Yo, it's time for me to order some Pizza Hut wings, dude. That's what I'm going to do. Nikki Blue Eyes Austin in the building. Good evening, Kurt. I've missed the last few lives. Great seeing you tonight, and I think Joyce will win by round 10. Bars. Thank you, Nikki. It's good to see you in. We're getting it in. And we're just here to see who wins. The YouTubers are better than the old celebrity boxes. Cool. Kurt DAZN may be the block for Fury versus Joshua. Probably. Yes, Kurt, you read my mind with the Pizza Hut. Yeah, man. They got some they have like a Cajun seasoning. I'm gonna get like maybe a 16 piece. I might get whatever, man. Get it delivered. So I ain't going nowhere, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna take an intermission right here for maybe like 5 minutes, use the bathroom and stuff like that. Order the pizza, and then I'll come back, and then we'll get right back in it right before Amanda Serrano, comes back into the ring. Lexing Gaming White T, what's up, Kurt? Who you got? Joyce, Parker. It's nice to see. Man, I'm going with Joyce because I think Joyce is, believe it or not, he's older, he's fresher. I think. Kurt, Andy Ruiz will eat you. Man, Andy see me, he'll probably want to fight. There's that fucker guy with the CP. I can't stand his fucking ass. What are you gonna do? Hey, you've been talking shit. I know you've been talking shit. He'll get mad. I know you've been talking shit. Let's get in the ring and I'll fucking kick your ass. I'm going to kick your ass, Kurt DeVille. Stephen Bateman. BTW. Vladimir Klitschko is what I said. Okay, got you. No, bro. YouTube boxing sucks, said Carl Young. Kurt, those impressions. Counterpunch to you. I'm going to have them coming all night. So we're going to keep counterpunching. We're going to keep them super chats are going to keep flowing and going. And I'm going to keep showing and and flowing. Bars. Twerk Ante Wilder. Ooh. Hellenius is going to sleep. I will butcher Anthony Luzua. And then I will slay the middleweight. Fury versus Wilder 4. Damn. That's a great thing. Hellenius is going to sleep. I like him. He a friend. But I'm going to have to get it in. I'm going to have to knock him out. Because I'm going to show what everybody's about. I'm going to show that I'm the best. I'm going to show that I was cheated. And I'm going to show that I still should be, to this day, undefeated. I am the best. I'm the best from Alabama. My grandmama wouldn't lie. When I get them fists a flying, people are going to start dying. That's me, Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder. I tell you what sucks. No weed and smoking a cherry coke, cola vape instead. It's a hard knock life for us. Are they fighting now because I'm not seeing it on my channel? No, they're not. I got some, dude. I have ESPN Plus. I'm paying for ESPN Plus. Then they still have commercials. It's crazy. Kurt, will you be having chocolate bars after that pizza? Nope. Drank a lot of water. I just had my cachava, right? This is my cachava drink. And I'm going to wash this sucker out, order my pizza, use the restroom, and then I will come back with you guys. Intermission time. Will you? Tony Barlett, morning, Kurt. Hope what you were thinking, Parker versus Joyce. I got Joyce. I got Joyce over Parker. But Parker could, I think Parker could definitely have an upset. Dion W in the building with that half dub. Dion W. What up, Kurt? I'm late, but what's your prediction for the main event if you have one? Listen, I have Joyce stopping Joseph Parker, wearing him down by just aggression like he always does. I don't, unless Parker shows me something, he shows me better boxing ability. He shows me that he can move and avoid those shots that will wear him down. That would be what he needs to do. But can he do it? We're going to see. But he has been heavier, so we'll see what he can deal with, even doing what he's doing with those with that extra 4 or 5 pounds. Will that 4 or 5 pounds be enough for him to promise he's going to knock out Joyce? So it's a lot that we have to configure here. Okay. And on that note, I'm going to take a small delay so we can then come back and play. Bars. I am back. Stephen Bateman coming in with that $5 love. Took me 10 minutes to send that. They won't let me say a certain word, even though it's true. Counterpunch to you, Stephen Bateman. You didn't have to, but you did. I am back. I had to do my thistle. I got my pizza ordered. I got pizza. Well, I don't have pizza. I got some. I got a pasta coming and wings. Lick the like for the man, my man Cut. It's a lame fight so far. Yeah, I'm watching it. And I was kind of gazing at it as I was doing everything else, but I don't see anything quite interesting yet. Now this is a 10 rounder. You know, my man in the black trunks. He looks like a he looks like a like a the damn sprinter, like a runner. Joe Oak Tree Face Joyce in the 10. Joe Oak Tree Face Joyce. You guys are tripping, man. You guys trip me all the way out, man. It's a trip. Kurt, who you got? Brandon, I got Joe Joyce. I got Joe Oak Tree Face Joyce. Joe Oak Tree Face. Jenny Jen. What's up, Kurt? Counterpunch to you. Is Joe Joyce a gypsy? No, I don't think he's a gypsy. I know he's half Nigerian, though. Joe Joyce is half Irish and half Nigerian. So that's a word around the campfire, anyway. You know, I've met Joe Joyce in person, and he's such a awkward, gringe guy. Yeah, Xavier Williams. He's Irish and Nigerian, and you wonder why he's so fucking tough. He's fucking Irish and he's fucking Nigerian, dude. That's like that's like a Stark and a fucking Targaryen. That's why Jon Snow was so damn big, or not big, but like tough. If is it's Parker by split decision or Joyce by KO, in my opinion. Stephen Bateman, appreciate the love, brother. Good prediction. I mean, these guys have enough to like Quiet Storm and Haney. They're like pillow punchers, man. They don't have punching power. It's like mild sparring sessions. AJ has Irish heritage as well from his dad's side. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I remember he said that. I remember hearing that. Still an hour to go. Yeah. You know, having fights like this, I guess so. Bars. Xavier Fury is invincible. He's not invincible. He can be hurt. Where did Tyson go? Maybe Tyson went to, I don't know. Might get him a pint. Hey, Dad, would you like a beer? I'm getting a pint for myself. Matter of fact, him and Shane are gone. Tyson and Shane. Yeah, let's go get a beer, lad. Let's go raid the bar. Let's take about 3 shots apiece and a beer and a pint. Then we'll come back lit, ready for Parker to do what he needs to do to become an honorary gypsy. Drinks on me, lad. Kurt, look up the Joyce family. Joe is related to some hard bare-knuckle gypsy fighters, but only distantly related according to what I read. Wow. I see Joe Parker winning on points. He is too fast for Joyce. Okay. He does have the speed category. I mean, most people do when they fight Joyce. It's fucking slow. You know, slow as shit. I saw Tyson on TikTok smoking a fat ass cigar on a yacht with his dad. Yeah, that's been pretty cool. We're gypsies. We own the UK. The gypsies are here to stay. Bars, as that Dulce Kurt DeVille says. What the hell does that mean anyway? Bars. What is he, on something? Fury, you big sausage, big shit house. You big Dulce. Tyson's probably gone to the dressing room, might come out with him. Yeah, he might go to the dressing room, huh? Go get his nose powdered. Yeah, here's some of that chain. This will make you skinny as a fucking lunga. This shit's it's from Damn Joe Kinahan, boy. You ready for some more? Come on. No one, we're in here, please. We'll be out in a minute. Come on. Get that shit off your nose. Fuck, Shane. You got some in your hair there, boyo. Let's go get a pint. Let's go get a pint, me boy. Oh, that drain. I'm no fan of Fury, but his trash talk is funny because he violates his rivals on a daily basis. He does that. This is for the bodybuilder. Come for me, boy. Can't Shane, come. Hit it. Don't waste it, you big bastard. Oh, man. Fury's up Parker's rain piece. You know Tyson be doing coke. Yeah, everybody knows he be doing coke. That's why his voice be all fucked up sometimes. And it, like, for a while, it was really fucked up to the point, like, I just want to tell everyone that the Gypsy King is back. And I had been out of the ring for, like, my mental health issues. And I had depression. And I thought about killing myself. And I drove my car fast as I could. And then I thought about it. And then I almost killed myself. I'm like, damn, what's wrong with his throat? Because he got the coke throat. That's why. Hell, they're talking about Ben Davison helped him lose weight. He probably did. Now, Tyson, here's some of this good stuff. Don't take it all at one time. Don't take it on a long time, you hear me? Give me this, you lad. That's some good shit. That makes me squeeze my ball sack real hard. Joyce will get exposed today. We'll see. Tyson sniffs mountains. He does. He using that booger sugar, that nose, that white girl, that sugar daddy, whatever you want to call it. That's what he put in his nose. He high now. I see it. I see it in his eyes. It looks scary. It's a shame. He's a cheater. He always will be a cheater. So when you fight Joshua, then you bum. Joshua offered me more money, but I didn't want to fuck with Eddie Hearn and his honey. Tyson Fury. Yeah. Kurt, you cracking me up. Tyson likes sausages. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, me lad. Look, they're still gone. Look at Wait, I think I see Shane back there somewhere. Tyson's still on the rails. I didn't get enough of it, my bad. Like Tony Montana. He starts. I bet you Tyson goes, I'm ready, me lad. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's go, me lad. The Gypsy King is here. Honorary Gypsy Parker, you're gonna earn your stripes today, boyo. Fuck you, Anthony Joshua, you big sausage, you dosser. Big useless dosser, not a real fighting man. Bodybuilder, CrossFit, sausage, you big ugly shithouse. Yes, I said that. He's a big ugly shithouse. Him and Eddie Hearn. Didn't Vlad want OST in the rematch with Fury? That's why he got depressed. What's OST? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That explains why Fury got up from the Wilder bombs. Can't knock out nobody that high. That may tell you. Tyson's gonna write a book, Tyson Fury. He's gonna CrossFit. Look, he's look, he's still gone. Anyway, man, Tyson Fury's gonna write a book, bro. That book's gonna have some gritty shit. When he get about 40, I'm through with my boxing career. But to tell you the truth, I cheated all of my fights. I was high as a kite. You remember how me and Mike Tyson left. We smoked a blunt. He told me, stay away from that stuff. That fucking cocaine will kill you. You don't fuck with that shit, Tyson. I know I heard you talk about this shit. You should think about this shit, that motherfucking cocaine, some motherfuckers gonna kill you, man. Don't win. I hear Mike Tyson, and that made me want to do a rel. Just for hearing him talk to me, it was giving me hell. They had those lights that Juice be punching at the neighborhood Dave and Buster's. They had those lights that Juice be punching. Yeah, I remember when Anthony Joshua went on. There you go. Get out of here. That shit. Can we take Fury seriously if he fights Char? No. You just, Kurt, your Mike Tyson is on point. Yeah, you know that Mike used to be on coke bad, bro. Mike Tyson used to be on coke bad. It was almost sad. We thought we was gonna see Mike, not be around. You need lessons in English accents. Sounds more like Bob Arum than Fury. It should sound like Bob Arum. Tyson Fury on coke sounds like fucking Bob Arum. Mm-hmm. Oh, that headbutt looks nasty. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that shit looks. Yeah, they're stopping that, bro. You can't fight. They're gonna keep that shit going. That cut's thicker than his eyebrow. And this motherfucker got some thick ass wildebeest eyebrows. Look at this shit. Head down. Boot. Ugh. Damn, I bet you that fucking headbutt was heavier than any punch that he took that overnight. Tyson Fury is the Undertaker, Hulk Hogan all rolled up into one. Facts. Shit. Damn. Yeah, that's over. Yeah. Yeah, Roy Jones. Damn, look at that. Ugh. That shit's deep too, bro. Ugh. Yeah, they're gonna let that. They shouldn't let that go on. What is the ESPN TV HD? That's in the chat. I have no idea. What do you see that? Oh, I have no idea. I blocked it though. It's some bullshit. Those light juice be punching. Those light juice be punching when he's training. Kurt, did you watch the whole interview with Eddie Hearn responding to Wilder saying he's salty because it might not happen due to the network issue? Yeah, I heard that. I you know what? I was going to do a video on it. I just didn't have time this morning to do that. And I hate that too. It's like I miss probably more videos than I actually make. So, I make a lot of videos, but I like the ones I miss. I'm like, cock. Bob Arum with the leprechaun accent. I mean, that's how he sounds. Bob's, I think Tyson Fury is the best fighter. It doesn't matter if he does a fucking kilo of cocaine. He can still go out there and beat the shit out of everybody in the division. Give me that blunt. Tyson, you need to smoke weed. It's better than this cocaine shit. It'll make your throat and destroy your organs, and you won't be worth a shit. I'm 90 years old and I'm still around because I've had some of the best shit on the planet, and this weed has kept me grounded and pounded. Give me some more of that. Yeah, Scance Ranch, yeah, I will. I will do so. Yeah, I figured it. I'm glad this shit's over though. That cut needs to be stitched ASAP and P. That shit looks bad. Some weasel referee that allowed Charles Martin get hit in the back of the head. Your Bob Arum is my favorite in Floyd. And I heard you do a money impression in a while. Yeah, Floyd's been training. I've been training. I've been training for my next exhibition, which I will make $30 million. Other fighters don't make it; they're broke, losing their houses. But me, Floyd Money Mayweather, I'm gonna make the money for them, and show them that I'm still the cash cow. I'm still the creme de la creme, TBE, TNT, the money team, all day. I got hair now. Crazy impressive, a classic. Bob Arum smoking a sausage-sized cigar. Dan Raphael has shown where his loyalties lie on many occasions. That's true. ESPN, baby. He's an ESPN guy. He gets paid a lot of money to suck off ESPN fighters. I just couldn't do that for too long. Like, you got to pay me a lot of money for me to just do some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it better be over 6 figures. Way over that, because that ain't enough to be fucking selling out. Like, for some fucking. And then he won. He won the decision with the busted eye. Now he's going to get some fucking stitches, please, for that eye. That shit looks like somebody then took a blade and... Come here. Oh, man, you can do impressions. Did you see the interview with Pac-Man? Like, that's not going to be set up. I want to fight Floyd again. Floyd always fights fighters. Now I'm fighting exhibition fighters. I think I'm ready to fight. I lost the presidency. And I will go again. But it's time for me to show that I can win. I can call that a bar. I want to fight Floyd. I think Floyd scared of me. I think he was scared of me a long time. But I am ready for Floyd Mayweather. My shoulder is better now. I feel good. I feel I can still fight. I feel faster. I feel stronger. I am ready to fight Mayweather for $300 million. Balalakatan tamban kalakumuta. $350 million. How many men's before the fight, Joyce? Last border, I do not know. They got commercials. They got maybe 2 more fights after that. I don't know, bro. Vitaly Klitschko versus Lennox Lewis. A lucky escape from Lewis and made him hang his gloves up. See, the thing about Lennox Lewis, though, Lennox Lewis is like, his personality is like a dickhead. Like, he's not I didn't like Lewis's personality. I just didn't. Like, whenever in person fight, he's not a humble dude. Like, Lennox ain't humble. Lennox is just an asshole that wanted recognition and didn't get it. He was probably the best fighter in the generation, but he didn't get it because he was an asshole. That's my take on Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis, all credit. He's a good fighter and everything, one of the best. But Lennox Lewis would say shit. You'd be like, then you're like, dude, I don't even like you. You're like a fucking jerk. Dion W., new member, counterpunch to you. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Whenever you feel you want to, go to the community. I got a lot of special footage for members only. You're part of that world now, so welcome. Welcome to the island of counterpunch boxing. Great. Kurt, your Mike Tyson handing out spinals are just the best ever. Tyson, let me tell you something, motherfucker. You need to stop snorting that shit. You start snorting that shit, man. You're gonna fucking your spine. You fucking gonna the coast's gonna make your fucking back spinal. I respect you, Mike Tyson, but I gotta keep hitting this cocaine. You did it for many years, and it pleased you. I love it. Deontay was more of an asshole for sure. Yeah, Deontay was brash. Lennox Lewis was just like let me give you an example. Like after that fight with Vitali. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky. He's lucky, Larry. I don't know what you're talking about, Larry. He's lucky. See, the punch really saved him. He's lucky, Larry. I was going to get him out of there 2 or 3 rounds. I was going to get him out of there. He's lucky that punch happened. Now people booing, I don't care. This is my last shit anyway. Give me my check, Larry. Fuck you and HBO. I'm going to PBC. Long overdue, bro. Appreciate it, Dion W. Counterpunch to you. You didn't have to, but you did. Counterpunching in the building. Best boxing channel, El Qazi 1971. We need thousands more like you. Kurt, have you been sparring lately? Are you back in boxing action? Daniel, I had a surgery and shit, so I'm going to start training Monday. I'm going to start a cleanse. I'm going to show you guys my cleanse. All right. Well, I got damn near 400 of you guys here. Counterpunch Boxing. Joke Paul just released a video on Instagram talking to Tommy Fury about boxing each other in England in February. Bryce Productions. He could have done that shit in fucking England in the first place. If he knew Tommy Fury couldn't get over to the States because of that Daniel Kinahan accusation, he could have took his ass over there and fought him anyway. See, I'm looking through that shit now. I used to blame Tommy, then I'm like, well, you know what? We don't know if that shit's true or not. But I can tell you this, Jake Paul could have moved that fucking fight. If the sales were low over here anyway, he could have took his ass over there and bought another venue, got another time, another space, and fought Tommy Fury over there. But he didn't do that shit, did he? He fought fucking matter of fact, he didn't fight anybody. He finally got another boxer, then he bitched out on that. Then he went, and now he's fighting old-ass Anderson Silva, legend, but he's old. See, you know, that's like, no, man, you 25 years old fighting motherfuckers that they were 27 when you were fucking born? Or 26. Anderson Silva was 26 years old when Jake Paul was fucking born, bro. Come on, man. Like, that type of shit, no, you don't, you know, and see, he has the best chance to chin Silva. But he knows, well, I'm just not gonna just land like somebody like that striker, fuck, I can't even remember his name no more. But anyway, he knocked him out cold. Wilder wasn't always like that. Dude had a good personality. Had a good head on his shoulders until the wrong people got in his ear. Antonio Williams, you're right about that. He wasn't like that in Golden Boy. I remember him at Golden Boy. He wasn't that type of dude. You know, he had his own style. He did have his own style, like that buck dance and shit he used to do. You know, and I'm like, damn, okay. You know, it's definitely from the South. No doubt about it. But he wasn't, you know, he came over to Heyman and shit, and then he started putting extensions and shit in his head and all that shit. And you know what I mean? Kept getting more tats, and, you know, then there you go. You know, he used to have a fade and, you know, nice, decent haircut. Now he's just fucking grew his hair out. He wanted to show his true Wildernism. DAZN and BT and talks, mandatory Mills Lane. Let's get it on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I still think Jake Paul would beat Tommy Fury, though. Well, he needs to fight him first, though. Lemus White, they haven't fought yet. So I think they're fighting now. And I think this is the co-main. So that's a good sign. Because if there's the co-main, there's a main. So, yeah. Shout outs to all the UK in the house, Northern Ireland over here. Nice. 10 Hut, what's up? D-Mo. Counterpunch to you, D-Mo / emo. Fury just said he isn't optimistic now. Hearn must be at his work making this difficult. Is he protecting AJ by messing up with the terms? Probably so. You know Eddie don't want that shit to happen. Eddie Hearn don't want that fight. Especially like he, because see, I think Eddie though is similar to Al Heyman. If he doesn't have the power, if he doesn't see himself controlling shit, he ain't really interested. So that really tells you where a person's head's at. Come on, bro. Wilder is humble now. His conduct is admirable. Yeah, I see that, Blessings, peace and blessings. Remind me of a friend of mine, Javon. Shout out to Javon Miller in the house. But yeah, I mean, he is, but I mean, he's still bitter about that. You see, I would thought that. I mean, he's better with people he's around. I think he's healing, but then how much is he healed? How much? What's up, KDV? Lack 74 in the house. What's up, brother? No, once that humble shit, this is a gladiator sport. AJ should snort coke, have a breakdown, and pile on 25 stones because the way I see it, it did wonders for Fury. You imagine fucking Anthony Joshua coked out? Undefeated, mouthfold. Damn, she looks like a fucking princess, don't she? I thought that was a princess coming out there. How did you beat me? Give me some of that shit. Come on. Shit's good. I feel like a fucking. I want to fight Usyk for 3 times. 3 times for 3 times. 3 times for 3 times. Hey, where you going with that shit? Where you going? You don't gain weight doing coke. You sure the fuck don't. Motherfucker, they're like, Anthony, you're a little small. I was blessed from the gods. What? What gods is that? DW. Kurt, did you see Eddie Hearn suing Jake Paul for $100 million for saying he pays off judges? I keep hearing it. I heard something about it, but I couldn't get to it. Those are one of those things like, listen, let me share this with you guys. I got the Spiral book, and I write shit down. And I'm going to write that down because I'm going to do that after. Okay. Cool. All right. So I got that one. Okay. No, man, I've been hearing it though, man. I've really been hearing it. Like, breaking news: Deontay Wilder finally tells the truth and admits to being a bad loser, a shit boxer, and a bum Dawson with no future in boxing, and continues to tell lies to this day. Damn. Mark Burney, tell us how you really feel. Frank Warren said BT and DAZN meeting on Monday. Good. Frank Warren, cool. He can't get $100 million from AJ now, so he's got to get it from Jake. Damn. No, that deal's been signed. I don't think they can renege, but then again, I don't know the stipulations of the contract, so I don't know. Kurt, yeah, right. If JP wants to fight TF, he should organize the fight over here on the UK and have lots of UK fans. We'll pay for that. Great impressions, dude. Patrick Edwards, appreciate you, brother. But I'll tell you something. Like I said, like if he wanted that shit done, he would have done it. Usyk might be a damn bum since Joshua is getting ridiculed for dropping decisions to him. I wonder what Joyce and Hunter think of Usyk. They think he's the best, and they picked him to beat Joshua anyway. Why? Because Usyk already beat Michael Hunter, and he's beaten Joyce. See, people need to understand, like, who the fuck is Usyk beat? That motherfucker was an amateur for like 8 years. Pizza time! Hey man, how's it going? Yep. I'm told you owe me $4 for this drink. I got you. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Okay. All right. Hold on just a second. Okay. Put this down. You want to add the tip?
Yes.
Do you have to put it on paper?
You can give me cash or sign the receipt.
I'll sign the receipt.
Okay.
You got a pen?
I do.
All right. Okay, add. All right. Let's keep that and there.
Gotcha.
You go, man. Thank you. You too, man. It's pizza time, guys. I gotta get some. What do I need? Yeah, I need a Coke. How did you beat me? I have heart. Fight the best fighters. I drop no one. Very wild as some clowns. I fought Usyk twice. How did he beat me? How? What are you doing to the pizza? I don't have pizza, actually. I got like a pasta, and then I got wings. Man, the Serrano fight about to start. Yeah, they're in the ring right now. They're calling out the accolades. Undefeated fighter. Damn, she looks pretty good. Joyce win easy. Amanda Serrano. I need a plate, guys. I'm about to kill it. I'm about to kill it. This food is about to fill it. It's about to kill it. Hit it with them bars all day. Got more bars than Fort Knox. No sausage. No. None of that. Uh-oh, they're going head to head. Oh, man. Damn. Cool. All right. What else on this? Oh. And the fight has started, my good peoples. Serrano coming in, aggressive southpaw. Oh, good right hook from Serrano. Oh, good jab by Malford. Okay, bread. All right, cool. Whatever. And one thing about Amanda Serrano, she's a good body puncher too. I seen her sneak in a good left hook to the body, or a good, like, really right cross. Where the hell is Jake Paul at? I know he's down there somewhere. Oh, good jab by Mahmoud. She's trying her best to keep her back, but that's going to be easier said than done. Ooh, good left by Serrano. Ooh, good right hook by Serrano. She caught that in right between the guard of Mahmoud. Yeah, it's 2-minute rounds though. That's like it's 10 2-minute rounds. Oh, good jab. Mahmoud needs to open up on that right and really capitalize when Serrano comes in, because she kind of takes a step in because she doesn't jab as much as she should. Mahmoud, she paused with it. Her jab is there. Good right hook. See, that right hook is landed twice. Big shots by Amanda Serrano early. I said Katie Holmes. Katie Holmes. Where's Jamie Foxx? Them guys got like a secret thing going. And every time, like, big up Welsh Dragon and Island on all Islanders. Counter punch to you, brother. Oh no's, counter punch to you, brother. I hate watching women fight in the street. Female boxing doesn't appeal to me either. Well, I hate when women fight in the street because they tend to grab each other's hair. Like, it's some primitive fucking shit too, you know? And then they, like, you have nothing to do because, I mean, they grab this part and you're vulnerable. So what do you do about it? You know what I mean? You need to kiss the Blarney Stone in Ireland. Oh, good body, right to the body. Damn, they must have headbutted each other. Oh, it did. Look at that headbutt. Look at the blood coming from the right scalp of Serrano. Serrano's fucking her up now. Damn. Serrano's coming in, you know. They see, and then she kind of has this like little swag, you know. She comes in and bip, bip, bip. Look how she's leaning in. Look how she kind of, ooh, good body punch. Right hook, left hook. Yeah, Mahmoud don't have enough to keep off because, like, now she's just walking her down. Mahmoud has to hit her with something. There's a good right from Mahmoud. She comes back. She comes off the ropes. Ooh, another right from Mahmoud. There you go. There you go. She's jabbing to get out of that corner. You got to fight, man, because Serrano's going to make you fight. If you don't, you better be quick. And if you're not, she's going to knock you out. Because all she's doing, she's cutting off the ring, cutting off the ring, cutting off the ring. And there you go. You know, it's a shame this is not 3 rounds. You know, I think that's a rather discrimination. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, really? Pontus Ironberg became a YouTube member. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the club. Go over to the community and see what the other club members are doing. The CP Club got a lot of cool stuff on there. Footage only for members only. That Danish girl is pretty. Yeah, she is. Shit, she's pretty for right now. Yeah, she doesn't have the power, man. Ooh, good straight left by Serrano. Ooh, another left by Serrano. Oh, good right from Mahmoud. Oh, good 1-2 by Mahmoud. And that's when, look, that's what happens when some Amanda Serrano comes in without a jab. All right, that's below the shot. That was a pouch shot. Ooh, good right hook and a jab from Serrano. Oh, good jab by Serrano. Now she remembers the jab, but she's working more on angles and power punches, where Mahmoud is just teeing off with the jab. But the jab won't keep Serrano back, as you can see. See, she's jabbing, and she'll throw that right in there, but that right don't have anything on it, bro. She needs, she needs to come with it. Kurt, what network are you watching the fight on? It's on ESPN Plus. I figured you were watching on BT because I was like, okay, well, what the hell am I watching on? Now, let's say if it wouldn't picked up, I wouldn't be able to watch it. Good straight right to the body by Mahmoud. That right jab snapped the head of Mahmoud back. Oh, good right hook by Serrano. And Serrano has good head movement. She looks stationary, and when she remembers the threat, like her head is pretty stationary. Like a lot of the lady boxers, though. To be fair, but ooh, good right hook by Serrano. But to be fair, Mahmoud is avoiding a lot of those big shots, and she should, because But Serrano, I think, is going to the body. Ooh, good right uppercut by Serrano. That was a little low. Ooh, left uppercut by Serrano. Ooh, overhand left by Serrano lands. Ooh, good right by Mahmoud. Because Serrano was coming in with her head straight in the air. You can't do that. Hmm. Anyone got a link by any chance? Yeah, I feel sorry for anybody that can't watch it, man, because don't feel bad. If I was in DR or something, I would have to go to Flips or something like that. I think this is round 3 or round 4. No, this is round 5. Damn. I forget easily that there's only 2 minutes in each round because they're flying by quick, which is good. Oh, good jab. 1 and 2 by Mahmoud. She just stood back and bip, bip, and then kept moving. Like, you have to do that. That's how Katie beat her, though. Because, I mean, Katie was able, because she was able to bop, 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 and then get out of the way. She just couldn't avoid every shot of man. And, oh, good. See, that's that left. That hurt her. See, that's that left. That shit will not, that, like, Serrano has actual power, bro. A lot of these chicks, they don't. They just bitch. But Serrano's actually pow. Oh man, that actually hurt. You know. Damn, hit her with the right hand. Oh. I like how Serrano goes to the body, man. She commits to that body. Ooh. Left uppercut, right hand, or right uppercut, left hook combination by Serrano. Or maybe I said that backwards. Yeah, left uppercut, right hook combination. Alinas is going to dive quicker than Scott. She and baby's like, hurry up already, right? You know the problem with these negotiations, I'm going to tell you. Um, they're not enough direct. Like the people that are actually working on AJ versus Tyson, it's not Eddie Hearn and Frank Warren. You know what I mean? It's not those people that I feel that it should be. So I think that they should actually have a more of a hands-on approach to what's going on. Would Wilder be bamboozled by Usyk? He could be outboxed, but that's a different type of fight. People don't understand. You guys need to understand Wilder, man. That motherfucker will give up four. He will give up 4 rounds to land one right hand. Somebody like that is dangerous. And you've heard it from me first. You know, I'm coming to you as unbiased as I know how. It ain't about who you want to win. It's never about that. It's about who actually does it. Because this sport, people lose their life. People lose their eyesight. People lose the fucking way they talk. A lot of things are affected for just being a fighter. So you have to take your hats off to each and every fighter. You have to. Okay? And Wilder is not the type of fighter that you think he cares about. Am I down on points? He don't care about that shit. He just wants to get in there and knock you out. And as long as he has minutes, seconds, rounds to do it, he's going to try to do it. He could never land on Usyk, Kurt. You saw his movement. Well, we'll see. You know? I agree, but it's coming for someone like Usyk. It ain't just gonna go. Well, it would have to be in the later rounds. And I think Wilder's dangerous every round, but it would be more of a hectic thing. Especially when it's so much on the table. See, it's a business. That's why you never probably see that fight anyway. What happens is Wilder gets Usyk's body. Goes to his body. Well, that's a thing to do. I would do that. Anybody that fast, I go to his body. Fuck his head. Head ain't gonna be there to hit. Stop fucking eating your chicken and talking fast and talk faster. Kurt, what you get a 30 piece fucking them wings up? No, I got like an 18 piece. But yeah, they're good though. Body, head. Ooh, good left hook by Mahmoud. I love these undefeated fighters because she's not that type of any undefeated fighter. You know, they don't know any quit. You know, they just know winning. Ooh, those are body shots are landing by Serrano. And it got like Mahmoud, her mouth is open. So you know she's getting tired. That soccer hooligan was garbage and schooled Wilder for 9. Usyk would beat him just by circling to the right. Well, I mean, would it be a big surprise, though, to see Usyk outbox Wilder? It didn't surprise me when he did it to Joshua, so it wouldn't fucking surprise me he did to Wilder. I'm just stating the facts here. You know, that fight, I mean, Usyk is a master boxer, Olympian. Made Vladimir Klitschko look like shit. Got kicked out. All right, round 8, guys. Amanda has this in her bag already. Let's move to the next fight already. Oh, good hook by Serrano. Oh, she takes a 1-2 by Mahmoud, though. Mahmoud makes her step back. Oh, left and a right hook by Serrano. And that makes that makes my move go boop, boop. You know. Yeah, Swartz was undefeated. Little fucking Polish. Ooh, good overhand left. Damn. I think that made her eye swell instantly when she landed that left. Look at that right eye of Mahmoud. That shit wasn't there like 2 seconds ago. Look at Serrano came in. Pow! You know, and then all of a sudden it was like there. I'm like, damn, dude. Well, that's what makes it a good fight. But trust me, I look at it like this, guys. From era to era, the best punchers or the biggest punchers weren't the best boxers. And they weren't the best fighters. They hit harder. Wilder ain't a very good fighter. He's a big puncher. He's not a good boxer. He's a good puncher, big puncher. Yeah, this is a gritty fight already. What you sipping on, Kurt? Crush. Oh my God, look at that. She gave her a right hook and the snot went, oh. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Ernie Shavers was like the best, like the biggest puncher, should I say. Well, Wilder would outbox Usyk, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. AJ thought that dumb shit too, and look what happened to him. How did you beat me? Mm. But I'll tell you guys this: Wilder would have the best coach, in my opinion, for Malik Scott. Malik Scott has sparred rounds and rounds and rounds with Usyk, so he knows Usyk backwards and forwards. Tommy Morrison was a great fighter. He was all right. Great seeing Counterpunch Boxing News doing a live for this. Beam me up, Counterpunch to you, brother. I'm glad and very happy to be here. Commentators make the fight seem like it's one way. I turn them down. Yeah, it's shitty. And also the commentators, they reflect. The commentators reflect the decision or the desire. Oh, good 1-2 by Mahmoud. That made Amanda Serrano back up a bit. She caught her ass. Bip, bip. Serrano's like, oh. Shit. You know? But yeah, Malik Scott knows Usyk very well. That would be crazy. How boxing could go and nobody would predict that shit. Boxing is unpredictable. Okay, let's say Fury does fight Joshua and loses. And let's say Usyk fights Deontay Wilder and gets fucking chinned. Because you know that's all it takes. I told you I was the best. I told him to stay his ass at cruiserweight because when he came up here with the heavyweights, it was a different ball game. It was a different story. It's a different team. This is a different team. Oh, good left by Serrano. That's rounds 10 to 10. They got to give it all they got. Good jab by Mahmoud. You guys must be ahead of me because I still got a minute and 20. Damn, we really are behind time. Ooh, good right hook by Serrano. Good right by Mahmoud. Straight right. Now, look, Mahmoud is going to the body. She should have been doing that. Oh, okay. Good right land. She missed. Oh, good left hook by Mahmoud. She threw that left hook behind that right. And good right. Oh, good left hook by Mahmoud. Mahmoud's, look, she's no bitch. 1, 2, 3 lands for Serrano. They trade jabs. Think Serrano hit her with a left hand. That was a good fight. Good fight. Damn it, man. Joshua has no ring intelligence. He said after the first Usyk fight, I know how to beat him. I know how to beat you then, and the rematch does exactly the same thing. Lewis Flatten Morrison. Yeah. Yeah. Old Morrison. Poor guy. That poor bastard, man. Yeah, he should have been careful. I don't know what he was in, though. I mean, he might have been into some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But no, I want to make it clear to everyone about the truth about Tommy Morrison. Tommy Morrison, if he wasn't involved in so much other shit like drugs and shit like that, he would have been better off. You know, like if you get diagnosed with HIV, dude, that it's a virus that never goes away, but it's treatable for fucking decades, years. Look at Magic Johnson. That motherfucker's a big healthy bastard. And I know he caught it before he did. I mean, to be fair, the 90s did have its high level or percentage of AIDS or HIV, but he would have done a lot better if he had stuck to his meds. And he got into a lot of he started doing meth and shit. That's why he started looking old, bro. Well, Amanda Serrano, do you seriously have that as your PFPL? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Tommy only lost 3 fights, I think. Watched the 2 fights he had with Holyfield. Antonio Matthews, a 50-year-old, fully passed it. Ortiz gave Ruiz a tougher fight than AJ and didn't quit when he got knocked down. Hey, that's true. But then again, to be fair, that wasn't the same Ruiz either. I don't know what the hell happened to Ruiz. Or Andy Ruiz. I don't know what happened to Ruiz, but Ruiz is not the same guy. I heard someone say something, I think as we looked at certain fighters, and Andy Ruiz wasn't the same after that defeat either. But then to be fair, Andy Ruiz wasn't really a go-getter. He like, if you stand in front of him, he'll beat your brains out. But other than that, you know. Ikramuddin Zawani coming in with 140 ZAR. Mafald should have fought like that from the start. I am very feel. Wilder will sleep Usyk. Wow. Okay. 140 ZAR equals 781 US. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for your prediction. If you ain't hit the like button, your name's coming up, and I ain't sending free links to the main fight. Has anyone retired undefeated with knocking every single opponent out in their each boxing? Bryce Production, yeah. Actually, there is. Bryce Production, retired undefeated. We did have Edwin Valero, said like 27 wins, 27 knockouts. Another sad ass story, but he was never defeated. Now, was he retired though? He was not. So lost respect for Morrison when he tried to lie to fight after he had HIV. Yeah, that was shitty. He probably needed the money though. See, not everybody can be Magic Johnson. See, you guys were making millions. So were some boxers, but not Tommy Morrison. Not saying he didn't make any money, because he damn sure did, but he probably parted it away, and yeah, it was bad. Tommy's biggest claim to glory was being in Rocky's. Pretty sad when you think about it. You got to beat Rocky Balboa. You have to take him out. You a little boy puppet. You a baboon's puppet. I ain't nobody's puppet. I ain't nobody's damn puppet. You can't talk to me like that. I'll beat anybody, fight anybody, anywhere, anytime. Well, that's what you got to do. Hey, fought, old man. What's this? What is this, Tommy? What are you fighting? What are you doing, Tommy? I gotta fight you. I gotta take everything to you. I ain't your damn puppet. You watching the Floyd tonight? I don't think so. I don't think I will, bro. I don't think I'm gonna watch Floyd. AJ needs to find his aggression. I don't know, I might. What time does it start? Because I'm not doing anything else. It depends. It depends on, people just love to invent reasons. Parker to win on points. Norrison was really exciting fighter, like the heavyweight Amir Khan. You guys are tripping. I think a 6-year-old wrote the script in Rocky V. Go for it. And I'll tell you something sad though, what people don't really think about. You know, in Rocky Five, his son, Sage Stallone, he's dead, bro. Sage Stallone is dead. You know, so who you got for the main Kurt? I got Joyce, but we'll see what happens. Please, guys, can anyone give update about the progress report, Joe? Of oh yeah, I got you. I got you. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Is it Bamadelli? Bamadelli. We're here, man. Blow by blow, play by play. They're in the dressing room right now. We're probably warming up as we speak. They got commercials and stuff like that. When Morrison lost to Michael Benet in his home of Tulsa, that was really the downfall. Mm. I ain't nobody's puppet. Yo, Kurt, fight talk. Fight sport talk. Counterpunch to you. What round you got Joyce, Kurt? I think round 10. Round 9 or 10. Something's gonna happen drastically in those rounds. You know. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshines and rainbows. It's very mean and it's a nasty place. And I don't care how hard tough you are, it will beat you to your knees. Yeah, man. And keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody ain't hit it hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about hard you get hit and keep moving forward, kid. Love it, man. Love it. Um, I'm, I don't worry about heavyweights. I'm the creme de la creme. I'm the cash cow. I'm gonna get it in. I'm gonna make more money than everybody. Hey, Aaron, Open Shaw. Are you going to back Port? You're backing Parker. Cool. That's true. And very sad. Rest in peace. Yeah, man. Rest in peace to Sage Shalom, bro. It's crazy. I seen a dude, man, look like him. Like because he looks like a fucking little lion. I shit money and I piss excellence. Cause at the end of the day, Mayweather is what made put boxing on top. 20 minutes to the big fight. 539 and hit the like button for the fans. Counterpunch to you guys. Kurt already did make Tyson. It was spot on. Yes, Arena, Mike Tyson. I'm going to do a Mike Tyson and I'm going to do a Mike Tyson breakdown when I come back. Got to use the John. Then let's have some fun. Bars! Okay, guys, I am back and we are right on track. Okay, we got Joe the Juggernaut Joyce coming in with 14 wins, no losses, and he's making his way out. Look at him walking, big ass strut, big Irish Nigerian over here. Unibelt Luke Sports. Luke Sport. Okay. Damn, Bryce Productions, you never saw that fight. What fight? Dropped off some kids, couple nieces, and a nephew. It's time to get it on, guys. I'm ready. I am ready here. I am ready to kick ass. Jean-Claude Van Damme style. Parker can't really hurt Joe. If this fight goes deep, Joe. Damn, I hate that. I hate when it like does that. Joe stops him late. Big up. It's what 10:47 here in the UK. Nice. Joe Joyce like the thing. Kurt, when you visit UK, I will pick you up. All right. I got you stamped right here at 3 hours and 30 minutes. Tommy Morrison versus Lewis. Joyce would KO. Yeah, these guys. Okay. Ding, ding, fight time. Look, they're both in the ring, guys. Let's see. It's not wrong. I know it's wrong, but I only want JJ. Give me a wrench. You know, I can't give you a wrench on this platform. When I go live again, I'll give you one. But I want JJ to lose for my own personal reasons. Yeah, that's called bias. Tony Lyons. I mean, look, it takes a hell of a man to admit you're biased, though. We got Steve Gray as a referee. What is he known for? I want to time out these spammers. No, I'm with you. No, I'm just on StringYard. You don't have the option to give you a wrench. You got to do it on a direct YouTube platform. I think Parker might win this. Joy is too slow. He's 37. So not only is he slow, he's old, right, Hafsa? If Parker don't get a stoppage first few rounds, can't see him hurting Joe, but it's heavyweight boxing and can happen. Then Joe stops him. Is the audio on the fight low for anyone else? That's all right. I mean, we don't need that. We got 30, 21 knockouts, 2 losses, no draws, 18 stones, 3 pounds, 6'4", orthodox trainer Andy Lee in the place to be. Here we go. Joseph Spidey Parker, ready, willing, able. Kiwi Nation, stand up. Look at Tyson Fury. I'm with you there, Joseph. You can beat the big Irish Dulce. He might have Irish blood, but you have the honorary spirit within you. You have the gypsy blood. And the gypsies travel. And the traveling gypsies are the toughest sons of bitches on this planet. No doubt about it. Look at me. I'm Tyson Fury. I'm ready to support you, promote you. And when I retire, me boy, you're going to be the king of the crop. You're going to be the creme de la creme. I'm banning all you, son. Don't let me down, you Dulce. Don't let that big Joseph Parker, that Joe Joyce, chin you. Yeah, he does mind you of a fucking George Foreman, don't he? Just like a bigger version. Joe Joyce is gonna walk him down. The Gypsy Magic. Uh-oh, not the Gypsy Magic. Let's fucking go, Jason Bateman. Counterpunch to you, or Stephen Bateman. Thinking of Ozarks. That's crazy. I relate things. You know, it's crazy. Like Joseph Parker looks like eye to eye at Joe. You know, Joyce is taller though. He's got him by an inch or two. I mean, he's the bigger dude. So, great commentary, Kurt. Like Fury was in the room. That's it. That's it. Then here we go. Here we go, guys.
The ring is now just the two fighters and the referee.
Ding, ding. Okay, here we go. Joseph Parker parrying that jab of Joyce. Joyce trying to place that jab somewhere. He's coming in looking like Jimmy Thunder. You guys remember Jimmy Thunder back in the day? He was like a classic journeyman fighter. You know, Jimmy Thunder used to come in with dukes like this. That's how Joyce is looking. Damn. Okay. Joseph throws a right hook and a left hook, right? And it looks slower than fucking Joyce's punches. Damn, you know, Parker looks big, dude. He looks big too. Good right, good counter right over the jab by Parker. Good jab to the body by Joyce. Good double, triple jab by Parker. I know one of them got in. Ooh, good left hook to the body by Parker. Good left hook to the body. I mean, that's where you go, though. That's where you're going to go. I mean, if anything is going to happen and you see a guy with his guard up like that, you go right to the body. Good jab to the stomach by Joyce. Parker coming in with that jab. Parker tries to throw, oh, good right uppercut and left hook to the body. Oh, good right hand by Joyce, though. That's what you do when someone goes to your body and tries to assault. You go right upstairs because that's what he's going to expose. Good jab by Joyce. Oh, good. Like a jab. Look, Joseph Parker threw 3 jabs and then the hook because he's seen Joyce going straight back. Oh, nice. Rights to the body. Rights upstairs. Who's landing? Nobody cares. Nah. Oh, good right and a left hook coming in from Parker. Dude, that's 500 pounds you're looking at in there. Ooh, good left hook by Joseph Parker. Parker's just laying on the side. Can we say rope-a-dope? Because Parker's on the ropes. He throws an overhand. He misses with that overhand. He gets out of that corner. He goes back into another corner. Here comes Joyce. Joyce just walking him down. Joyce lands a left hook to the liver of Joseph Parker. Now a jab to the stomach. Parker comes up with a jab. They don't look at, they kind of look at each other like this. You know? Nice. Parker didn't gas too bad against Dillian. No, he didn't. Going to hump the wife quickly. Joyce getting found out. Joyce so easy to hit, fighters can't help themselves. Just outbox the dude. Parker is way too bulky. Yeah, I'm gonna say it too. Junto. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you too. Yeah, he looks he looks chunky. That's what he looks. He looks fat, bro. Joseph Parker looks fat. I ain't got a lot to kick it, man. He looks fucking fat. What do you want from me? So, round 2. Here we go. Round 2 in slow-mo. That's what it feels like. But it's like slow, aggressive pressure from a big guy like that. He's coming at you like, oh, Yeah. Good left hook by Parker. Then he takes a light. Oh, there's a right land for Joe Joyce. Parker goes to throw that overhand right, and he's missing because Joyce is so damn big, it just kind of lands on his shoulder when he tries to counter. Joyce doesn't have a lot of output. Joyce looks solid as a great. He looks like a big fucking wall just walking towards you, don't he? Oh. Here comes, look at Joyce, comes in with two body shots, then a jab. See that shit there? That's what gets you. He keeps coming. Good body punches from both fighters. A right and a left hook from Parker, and then Joyce. Oh, look, Joyce eats a right hand from Parker like it ain't shit. He ate it like a Big Mac on a hungry bum's day. Wow. Oh, good body punching from Parker. Now, I like the body punching. Let's see how Joe Joyce. I mean, you got to have some type of fucking. Oh, good right. Good right. Oh, left hook lands for Parker. Right, huge right lands for Joyce. Uppercut lands for Joyce. Joyce is just waking up. Damn, he's a big, strong bastard. I don't need to fight a dude like that, dude. Look, there's blood on the face of Joseph Parker. Look at that slow ass right. Then he catches a jab. Joe Parker pushes him off, hits him with a right uppercut. Parker goes upstairs in a left hook. That's a little low. Jab from Joe Joyce. Left hook. Parker's trying to land that left hook, but that guard is stuck to the right side of Joe Joyce's face. Joyce lands a jab downstairs. Parker comes upstairs. Left hook, left uppercut to the body from Parker. Parker's trying to escape. Now he's huffing. Now he's puffing. Now he's dipping. Now he's slipping. He's coming in. Oh, good jab from Joe Joyce. He's still in the corner. Parker. He sees, like, now I've hit this guy with a good shot. He's not going. Now it's a standstill. Now Joyce stands there and kind of looks at him. I don't know what the hell that was about. Yeah. Joseph Parker, man, he's in there with something different. Now that eye's busted. That's where he has a bloody nose and a left bloody eye. I don't know if he got a small cut under his left eye. Or is that a call cut? No, it's not. That was just from his nose. So that's a good sign. So his nose is busted. Don't blow your fucking nose. Just let him clean it out. Okay. Told you Joyce can take any Parker throw. Dude, I wasn't doubting it. Shit. I just know Joseph Parker's supposed to be faster. But the guy comes in heavier than he ever been. So he took his attribute away like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff, man. Parker will have nothing come round 6 and Joyce will keep coming. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it normally is. You hit this motherfucker with all you can. And that motherfucker just looks at you. Are you ready to finish? I'm going to knock your head off. Shit, like a Big Mac. You damn right. Hit his ass. Look, he ate that shit. Oh, he blocks the left hook and pops him with a jab. Joyce does. That's the problem with Joyce. You hitting him is like hitting a wall. Good right lands for Parker. Then Joyce comes right back with a left and a right. Uppercut to the body. Right to the body by Joyce. Joyce comes back with that stiff-ass bazooka jab. That George Foreman plus. He's coming in with it. Oh, good right. Parker hits him with. Parker hits him with a right. Parker knows. Oh, Parker gets hit to the body. Left hook, right hook to the body. Here comes Joyce. Uppercut from Joyce. Left hook from Joyce. Parker lands a right hand, but he's constantly trying to flee because he knows he's the hurt fighter. Joyce just keeps coming. Joyce just keeps throwing. Here comes Joyce again. Here he goes again. Jab from Joyce. Jab from Parker. Parker with a right uppercut. Then he leans in. Jab from Joyce. Right uppercut. Left hook, double left hook from Parker. Look, Joseph looks tired. He looks tired already. And he's trying to knock him out. He is. Right hook to the body. He's throwing. I know why he wanted to lose. Oh, right uppercut, left hook. That right uppercut didn't land. Because Joyce keeps those hands constantly right here. He never drops them. He doesn't do shit like that. That's a part of his defense. He can steer low, he can steer high, but they're still going to be in this proximity. So if you try to get an uppercut in there, he got solid, tight defense. And you get Parker. Parker goes to the right to the body. Here comes Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce ain't really faded. Joyce is just there. He's just there. He's beating up Parker real slow. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Hook to the body by Parker. Parker, like, I'm going to give you what I got. Oh, right uppercut from Parker. He does get it in. He eats a left hook from Parker. Left. Did he hurt Joyce? Joyce is leaning on him. Oh, good right from, man, Parker is trying to knock him out. Parker leaned back and pow! And I think he tasted some of that punch. Look, Parker's not bullshitting. This is going to be round 4 coming in, people. And it's going to be, I don't know if this shit's going to last around 8 or 9 because, look, I think it's like this. Try to knock him out. Take what he got. See what he's about. Bars. Bars. But either way, nobody's invincible, bro. And Parker's trying to do this thizzle. He's trying to do it. He's trying to get it in. But fucking Joe Joyce is hitting this motherfucker with pow! Like the punches Joyce is hitting with, everything is pretty much the same. You know, chin 100, punches 100, endurance 100, you know, stamina 100. Let's get it. Parker is stupid. Just outboxed the dude coming in that fat, dumb move. Hey, well, we'll see. Because Parker's trying to knock him out, bro. He's trying his best to knock out Joe Joyce. Joyce is too easy to hit. Yeah, he is, you know, but it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Good left hook from Parker. Parker eats a right hand coming back. He hits Joyce with a overhand right. Oh, good straight right by Joyce. Good right by Parker. Parker's trying to lean, slip, land big shots. That was a low blow. Oh, but then he gets countered with a right hook from Joyce. Another right hand from Parker. Parker's leaning in every 5 seconds or every 10 seconds and throwing one hellified power shot. Joyce is constantly coming forward because Joyce is like, you know what? I'm going to take whatever you got and I'm coming to beat you up. Jab to the body by Joyce. Jab upstairs by Joyce. A little slow ass right by Joyce. I was like, ugh. I'm like, dude, there's that jab. Joseph holds on. You see its intensive sweating back hairs. Aggressively slapped down to his back. This is his face. Joyce's defense is his face. Oh, good jab by Parker. Parker needs to establish that jab. You know, if you're going to use the ropes, use them in the right way. Because if you don't, what's going to happen? Oh, good right uppercut. See, Like, Parker's trying to rope-a-dope, believe it or not. He is trying to rope-a-dope. If you notice, the 75% of the time, Parker, oh, good right hand by Parker. Did that hurt Joyce? No, it didn't. Joe Joyce constantly comes forward, lands his own right uppercut and left hook. Wow. Jab by Parker. Parker's taking a walk around the block. He's landing big shots. He's trying his best to knock out Joe Joyce. He's trying to crack that fucking case. He just missed. He comes over wide. Oh, he lands a... No, he didn't land. He didn't land on that one. Dude, what the fuck is Joe Joyce made out of? Oh, this is crazy. That right hand with Parker was not flush. It wasn't. But, I mean, he's landing it. And if he throws it, I want to see how Joyce really takes it. Sorry, left eye is being worked. Boom! Look at that right hand. That shit caught him like right here. You know. That's a Joyce round. I think the last round belonged to Parker. Parker wanted to, oh, good. See, that was right in the face. That was right in the face. Parker threw, he cocked it back and bow! He hit him right on the forehead. And fucking Joyce just took it. What the fuck is this guy made out of? Joyce looked like, I'll be back. Terminator. He ain't human, bro. He just got boom. Good job by Joyce. Round 5. Here we go. Here's round 5. Jab by Parker. Now Joyce really doesn't throw much. His body presence, this size, kind of, him moving forward with his hands up, initiating an attack, automatically puts Joseph Parker into a retreat mode. So look, Parker gets in a right hand again. And he hits him. He's like, dude, he's just like, okay, good jab by Parker. Parker's throwing that jab. I think the best punch for Parker is the left hook. And I think that's why he's throwing it like that. I think he should start throwing it to the body. Oh, good right uppercut. A right uppercut and the left hook. Parker's trying, though. He ain't gave up yet. Good left hook by Joseph. Ooh, good left hook to the ball sack by Parker. Parker parked it in his ball sack. You know what I mean? It's crazy. See, that pressure, it will get you. See, this is what happened. See, Parker, though, you would think he's slick enough to, rubberneck those shots. Bow, bow, get his own punches over. You know what I mean? But now you gotta come with that. You gotta feel that pressure because it's coming right at you. Oh, good right hook by Joe Joyce. That motherfucker landed slow. He was like, ooh. That shit looked like a slow-mo pick. Like somebody edited that to be slower than it really was. But that was like the actual speed of overhand right. Here comes Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce is just coming forward, man. Joe Joyce reminds me of an African fighter named Ben Tacky. Ben Tacky was that type of fighter. Oh, good right. Good right from Parker. Good right from Parker. Oh, another good right from Parker. He eats a right uppercut. And Parker like, yeah, I got the best of that exchange. How you like me now? Good body punch. Good body punches. Left uppercut, right uppercut to the body by Joseph Parker. Deshaun coming with that half of dub. Salute Counterpunch Boxing News and boxing fans. Man, sounds like I'm missing a great boxing match. Come by to show support. Deshaun, thank you, brother. Counterpunch to you. Watch a fight near you so we can all view. Bars. Let's do it. Yeah, Joseph Parker, dude. He's in there. He's still in there. Now, to be fair, I don't know how the scorecards are going to be. 3-2 Joyce. Parker got a strong chin too. Yeah, he does. He does have a strong chin. You know, I mean, he got cracked by Dillian White though. You know, Dillian White has a good left hook though, man, and he's a big guy. Joyce is whooping Parker in round 6. Man's got this fight. 3-2. Never watched boxing ever. 5-6. What round is it? It's round 6 out of 12. Here comes Joyce, the second round. Boom. Left hook, right hook, landed really to the body, landed really slow. Now Joyce is working the body of Joseph Parker. So he must have sensed some urgency. Good overhand right by Joyce. Now Joyce, 1-2. Left hook lands upstairs for Joyce. Oh, good overhand right for Joyce. Good left hook for Joyce. Jab for Joyce. Another jab, another jab. Right hand lands for Joyce. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punches to the body. Land for all Joyce. Unanswered. Parker is in remission. He's trying to hold on now. Those punches are beating him out. They're beating him out. Here he comes. Jab on the top of the head from Joyce. An overhand was thrown by Joseph Parker but didn't land. And here we go. That was at least, good right to the body from Joyce. Jab upstairs for Joyce. Another jab for Joyce. Right to the body lands for Parker. It was actually on kind of on the hip area. Actually, it wasn't a flush, illegal punch to the body. Good overhand right. Oh, good right uppercut to the body by Joyce. That makes Parker step back a few. Good jab to the body by Joyce. Jab upstairs by Parker. Slip by Joyce. Jab. Joyce pops him on the head. Oh, good right lands by Joyce. Good jab from Joyce. Parker gets in a straight jab to the body. Another jab from Joyce. Good right from Parker. Parker comes back. Another right from Parker. Is he trying to rope-a-dope people? And if he is, he's doing a piss poor job. I'm going to just keep it out there. Good right hand lands for Joyce. Wow. Jab lands for Joyce. Good right uppercut. I don't think that landed for Parker, but it landed somewhere on the chest area maybe, or the forearm of Joyce. Double jab for Parker. Parker hits him on the shoulder and makes Joyce move over, so it had some force behind that. If he would have landed, that would have been something. Damn, dude. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it on mine. So, shit, I can only watch the fight as it goes. Right hand lunge for Joyce. Left hook for Joyce. Joe is a robot, not human. Cyborg, cybernetic organism. I am a cybernetic organism. I am programmed to fight and destroy any fighter in the world. My deficiency is I'm slow. I am old grade. Usyk is new generation. Usyk, I coming for you, Usyk. You new prototype. Small, fast, quick. You are the T1000. I am the Model 101. Let's have some fun. Dial. Usyk 17. I want revenge. Counterpunch boxing news. That's why I posed the question a couple days ago. Joyce's chin versus Wilder. And you know, Wilder, I don't know, Wilder's looking good lately. So I can't say Wilder, don't have defense. He's going to need it against Joyce. He's going to need that shit. He's going to need it. Oh, good right from Joyce. Oh, good left hook from Parker. Right uppercut. Left hook from Parker. Parker, look, Parker's in here. He's in this piece, baby. Spidey's in this piece, baby. He's in this piece. Let's get him. Let's go. Good jab from Joyce. See, every punch Parker is now throwing has some funk on it. It has some funk on it because he knows I got to hurt this guy. Parker's going to have to hit him with something that makes him respect him. Because that shit he hit him with right in the face, that shit was like, boom. And he didn't crack. Ooh, good right and left hook from Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce grabs the ropes. Good left hook. Go overhand right by Joyce. Right uppercut by Joyce. Joyce is right up. Two right uppercuts. Small in the inside. That bloodies the nose of Parker. Jab. Left hook from Joyce. Right to the body from Joyce. Parker holds on. They're back in the... Look, this is like rope-a-dope gone wrong right now. Double jab from Joyce. Good straight right from Parker. Left hook from Parker. Parker holds on. Joyce holds on. Yeah, Joyce is in recharging mode. Oh, good right from Parker. Good right from Joyce. Good left uppercut. Oh, good right from Joyce. Body punches from, right, left. Left to the body from Joyce. Man, he's just beating the shit out. He's just beating Parker up. He's just like, Two body punches land from Joyce. The referee break him up. A right hand. Oh, good overhand right. Land. Oh, the eye of Parker. The eye of Parker's shattered. His bloody everywhere. 1, 2, 3 uppercut lands. Here comes Parker, comes in, showing that true Kiwi spirit. Now he's ripping to the body. That face is bloody. He gets a right hand in. Joe Joyce keeps punting in with punches. 1, 2, 3. He hits hit with another right hand. Left hook from Parker. Parker's, that right eye, he's having problems seeing out of it. His legs are kind of wobbly. A slow ass right hand lands. Look, it's crazy when Joyce hit him and that blood splattered. Like Joyce was like, attack mode reactivated. Yeah, he's getting beat up. Man, that fucking eye, dude. What? I got a friend that talks like he's Irish. What? This fucking guy, man. Fucking Joyce is unreal, isn't he? Isn't he, Kurt, man? This fucking guy. You got a fucking head like a 10-pound ham. Barry, I love you, bro. Wherever you are over here. Yeah, that did it. That did it, man. Yeah, they got to take care of that. Andy Lee, get him. Andy Lee, Fury only looks good against Safari. Joyce won't get past Wilder. If Wilder knocks him, Wilder got to knock him out. If he eating them fucking punches, Wilder going to break his fucking hand, and that's just going to be broke. Oh, good 1-2 by Joyce. He comes out. Another right hand by Joyce. Ooh, hook by Joyce. Oh, good right by Joyce. Ooh, good right by Parker. Left hook by Joyce. Good right, straight right by Joyce. Left hook by Parker. Right hook by Joyce. Right uppercut by Parker. That eye starting to bother him. Good jab. Double jab. Got him against the ropes. He's battering with a right uppercut. Left hook lands for Joyce. Here comes Joyce. He won't stop. He won't stop. That big bastard. It's almost like, oh my God. It's almost like a rhino. What do you call those damn things? A warthog fighting a fucking rhino. That's what it's like. And Usyk was able to bang with this big bastard. That's the thing. But you have to avoid those shots. Because if you don't avoid Joe Joyce's shots, he can take your punches. But those shots, bro, you got to avoid those shots because those big, heavy-ass hands are going to hurt. That bitch is 271 pounds. He's 270. Look what he's doing. Right uppercut to the body. Look, now Parker's worried about his eye. His eye, he keeps fucking with it. He eats a 1 and 2. And then eats another 1 and a 2. Oh, good left hook lands for Parker. Right hand lands for Joyce. And look, Parker hit him with a flush left hook, and it didn't even stop Joyce. It's crazy. Stop this. Right hand lands for Joyce. Right uppercut to the body. Uppercut. Right hand lands for Joyce. Right uppercut. Left hook lands for Parker. That steps Joyce back a little bit. Does he get a little respect from Parker? Does Parker right hook, left hook to the body by Parker? Don't push his head down, says the ref. They go back at it. 58 seconds left. Bars. Let's get him in. Go. Jab. Jab for Joyce. Parker's looked like he's running out of steam. His left eye is closing. He takes a right hook to the body, a left hook to the body. They're in the corner. His face is blood red. He looks like an Indian blood moon over here. His face is a bloody mass. Right hook, uppercut, left uppercut to the body. That left eye swole, the right eye is bloody. Good right from Parker. Good right upstairs for Joyce. Another right from Joyce. Jab from Joyce. Right hook, right hook. From Joyce. Parker's holding on. This is just round 8. It might as well be round 12 because I don't think it's going to go round 12. They trade right hooks to the body. Right uppercut for Joyce. Joyce never stops coming. He never stops coming. Look, this fight's crazy. Yo, I think we all want to see Wilder versus Joyce, to be honest. I mean, I hear enough people talking about Wilder versus Joyce. We may see that. But I think if Wilder was smart, he would fight Usyk if the Joshua Fury fight goes through. Parker, no look, he ain't looking good. Look at fucking Joe. Like Joyce is just like, I am filled. Joyce is looking gassed. He's huffing. What score do you have it, Kurt? I'm not even scoring it no more. After the blood, after I seen that blood white. This Joyce. I have Joyce. This is round 9, is it? Yeah, this is round 9. So I would have it 6 rounds to 2. You could put 3 rounds to 5, but I would give it 6 rounds to 2. Parker is, he got Gypsy, he got the Gypsy King, he got the honorary, he's honorary Gypsy. You got to show how tough he is and shit. So it's a lot of pressure on Parker. You know what I mean? And Joyce and Wilder are homeboys, so this is kind of like what kind of evens it out because Fury was supporting Andy Ruiz, Wilder was supporting Ortiz. Now Wilder supporting Joyce and Fury supporting Parker. So if Joyce looks like he's going to get him out of here, and I don't think it's going to last round 9, 1-2 for Joyce. Good right for Parker. It's just not enough. He needs to open up a can of whoop ass on Joyce. Just keep on, bringing it. You're chopping right, look like a damn George Foreman chopping right. He just chopped down on it, from Joyce. And Joyce is just sitting there. Oh, good right uppercut from Joyce. Oh, and he eats a right hand from Joyce and another right hand from Joyce. It's like he pisses Joyce off. But Parker landed a good right hand. And that right hand just like boom. And it did nothing. It did nothing but anger Joyce. He angered the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut hit him with a bigger punch. That big man, this fucking guy's here to fight, bro. Man, wow. He just no let up. I mean, he's not coming in like he used to. It's just a standard but he's like, but he knows how to throw these big punches. Good right hand lands. See, a lot of people's perception of how Parker's supposed to be this best boxer, he shouldn't be able to get hit with fucking slow looping right hands like that from Joyce, but he's getting hit with hard looping punches like that. And I know it's kind of surprising him because like, wow, where the hell that come from? And the chin is good of Parker, obviously, because he's taking some shots. 1, 2, 3 lands for Parker. 1, 2, 3, 4 lands for Joyce. And they're coming in. Ooh, good right from Joyce. And you could tell the power behind that jab of Joyce because he was right behind him. And you see how that jab made Parker's fucking head shake, his whole foundation and spinal shake. Left hook, right uppercut to the body from Joyce. Right hook, left hook to the body from Parker. Good right hook. Oh, good straight right. Good jab from Parker. Good jab to the body from Parker. Good overhand right for Parker. Parker's trying, bro. He's trying to knock him out. I just don't think he has that knockout ability. Yeah, these guys, this is over 500 pounds. These motherfuckers, one's 255, the other one's 270. Damn, near 600 pounds right there, man. Shit. You know? This fight is a draw. I doubt that. Classic fighting commentary. Appreciate it, Junto. Only reason there is any positive perception of Parker because Juice beat him. Juice resume is overrated. Well, Dillian White beat Parker. Andy Ruiz didn't. You know? Counterpunch to you. You crack us up. J Inc. Counterpunch to you. How the fuck am I funny? Funny how? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. You tell me. You said I'm cracking you up. Crack how? Ooh, good left hook. Look, Joyce landed that left hook right on that fucking that bloody scar. Yeah, he's taking that shit. Yo, this is hell. This is hell, bro. And look at Joyce. Joyce don't look a day past round one. He look like he's still fresh. He looks still fresh. Ooh, good right hand lands for Parker. And each time he lands that right hand, Joyce comes in. Oh, good right uppercut for Parker. Oh, good left hook for Parker. Right uppercut, left hook for Parker. You know who loses to White? Ooh, good right. Cross. Ooh, good right. Good left. They trade right hands. Ooh, 1, 2, 3 body punches. A right uppercut and a left hook lands for Parker. Yeah, Parker's just holding on now. He's just holding on because look, his face is so fucking bloody. It's terrible. Yeah, he's getting stopped by a slow motion Joyce. Yeah, look at that. Trade jabs. Look at it. There's another jab they trade. Another jab. Jab, right hand. He gets some, right uppercut. Because, see, Parker's trying to survive, and he's trying to protect that eye as well. Ooh, good straight right by Joyce. See, Parker didn't see that. He didn't see that. Ooh, good right and a jab. Another right by Joyce. Good right uppercut. Joyce is just look. Joyce is just leaning in and bow. Man, it's crazy. Parker's straight up warrior. He is a warrior though. He's not giving up. He's just eating right hands to the chin, top of the head, forehead. You know, he's getting hit with everything that Joyce has. You know, is landing not so many punches while Parker's doing more. What the fuck? Oh, good left. Double left from Parker. Joyce ain't even broke a sweat. That'd be sweating my ass off, dude. Big ass Joyce, dude. Good left hook. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left hook lands for Parker. Wow. Parker comes in. Back. Man. Look, Parker's like, yo, man, this fucking guy. With his eye. They need to look, they need to get on that. They better have Shit, where the hell is Stitch Duran at? That's who Tyson uses. If you know, Tyson was complaining to Joe Joyce that he uses everything and he takes everything from him. Should have took his fucking cut man too, because he needs that cut man. Anthony Van Wyck, it's pretty good. That triple left hook was very impressive. That was Roy Jones Jr. shit. Back, 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 back. Nice. Parker KO'd. Parker down next round. Parker gone. Yeah, you guys ahead of me. Don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it for me. Damn it. And here we go. All right. Round 11 of 12 people. Oh, good right from Parker. Left hook from Joyce. Right hand from Joyce. Right uppercut from Joyce. Right hand from Joyce. Right uppercut. Left hook. Right uppercut. Right hand from all from Joyce. Left hook. Right hand from Joyce. Left hook from Joyce. Right, left to the body. Right hand from Joyce. Left from Joyce. That jab, right hand, body punching. Joyce holds on. Parker holds on. Wow. Oh, good left. That drops out and knocks out Parker. Oh my God. Get up, Parker. Get up, you bastard. You're an honorary gypsy. Get up. Oh, God. Oh, that left. He didn't see it. Look, now he's about to do the capoeira. He's about to do the ba-da-da-way, na-na-na. Wow. What a display of durability and overall emotionness. Here he goes. Ba-da-way, capoeira. No, it's time to do it, Joyce. It's time to do it. Let's see you do it. Good fight, bro. That was exciting. That's what I want from the heavyweight division. I don't care if there's slow motion. I want to see some slow motion ass beating. Joe Joyce proves that he is a force to be reckoned with. This is definitely a step up from him. And you know something? I told you he was just going to wear him down. If Parker didn't do nothing to respect him, and believe me, God knows that he tried. This guy tried. He tried his best to knock out Joe Joyce, and that big bastard wouldn't budge. The big bastard wouldn't budge. Told you, says Stephen Bateman. I told you. Yeah, that was crazy. He hit fucking Parker, and Parker just, Parker was like, yo, he hit this motherfucker. Was like, he hit Parker. I don't think Parker was ready. I think Parker was like, okay, all right, he's not going to hit me right now. Bow! Where did that come from? Damn. Wow.
And it was spectacular.
Damn. Look at this. Okay, let's go back. Slow motion even more. Left hook lands. Oh, it was just a flush left hook. That shit put him away. Look at that shit. Hold on. I got to get this. On video. Damn. Parker just was done. Look, he was just done. He goes for a jab and gets caught with the left hook. That was it. That was all she wrote. And it was on the right side of the face. Like, I believe it was the temple area. Wow. Look at that. Dude, massive. Massive. Dude, that was a good fight, bro. Tyson Fury, he's shaking me. He's like, damn, he's He's disappointed, but fuck. Joyce hit this guy. Joyce beats AJ. Femi Abonjo. Fury ruined Parker. Dude, craziness. Like, craziness. Like, that was one hell of a fight. Then those gypsies, they're giving respect to Joyce. They better show, you're bloody Irish, all right, you boyo. You big bastard. You big tan-colored bastard. You got a lot of Irish in you. I see how you take the punches just like an Irishman. But are you a gypsy? That's the question there, boyo. Damn good fight. Damn right, Jamie Turner. Big underdog Joyce. Man, he's always the underdog. And he's always proving guys wrong. First Dubois, now Parker. Then he whooped the shit out of Carlos Takam. That was it was controversial because Carlos Takam was still, to be honest, in the fight. Bermain Stavern, he's taking him out, man. That big bastard, 37 years old and still doing what he does, no shame for Michael Fuller. I'm with you, brother. No shame from Parker though. Parker showed heart. He showed the Kiwi spirit, man. Like that dude, he ain't no ordinary guy, obviously. See, Joe Joyce is not ordinary. He can take shots that people just, the fucking juggernaut. Who named this bastard the juggernaut? That's what I want to know. Do they know something we don't? I mean, seriously, do they know something that we don't? Joyce beats all? I don't know. Know about that, but I mean, he doesn't stop. But then here's the thing. If you can outpunch him, you can beat him. Usyk showed us all. Usyk did this. Listen, Usyk did that already. And you can't, all there was around. The only difference was, because you can't say they were wearing headgear because they weren't. It just wasn't 12 rounds. Could Usyk do that for 12 rounds? Well, we've seen fucking Usyk beat a guy that was just as big as Joe Joyce. You know what I mean? Look at Joyce like.
Frank Warren has
AJ will box Joyce's head off. He would have to. Not saying he couldn't because he's done it before. You know what I mean? But that the WSB tournament was a little different. That was kind of like some brackish type shit because you had that. Look at Joe Joyce showing good sportsmanship, raising Parker's hand, taking pictures with Parker, so so like Joyce, he's coming in, he has a strap, so he's coming in and making himself known. My hat goes off to Joe Joyce. I predicted him to win. I predicted him to do this earlier. So that just shows you how tough Parker was. Parker does prove he has a good chin. I think Parker should have came in a little bit lighter. And matter of fact, he should have came in 10 pounds lighter because he could have been able to move faster. But other than that, man, it was a good night and a good day for me because it's still sunlight. Bars of boxing. God bless you all. Thank you all for coming on this live stream. I got to do the recap. Stay tuned for that. And I may go live for the Floyd on Money Mayweather too. But anyway, you guys be good. And everyone has been counterpunched. Peace.